Alright, welcome back everyone. Uh, I'm gonna attempt to get copper wire situated a little bit more. Um, we're gonna actually grab that. Because I want most of this to kind of go into the front chests. So I know I'm gonna need a lot more circuits being made. I have still a very, very needy cat, by the way. She is quite demanding that I give her more attention. Yes, little girl, you're adorable. But that being said, with all of the copper wire, I'm hoping that I'm making enough. I think I am finally. Are these all running? They are all, not all running, but a lot of them are running. We are gonna do a quick copy of that, and we're gonna paste it. Actually, probably there, and then we're gonna instead of that, we're gonna grab some regular pipes that are gonna go there, there, and then we're gonna say that same piece there. Put that there, that there, that there, and that there. And then I could do that like that. Everything else. And then I could say that there. Now I should essentially double my production of processing units. Eventually. It'll need a little bit more. Do I really need do I really need iron going all the way here for these? I'm gonna actually say no, I don't. I can remove this. For that. And I can actually probably move this somewhere else. But I do need this thing here. So I gotta get engines. How am I doing on engines? Should be doing just fine, right? Doing just fine on engines, actually. So what I'm thinking is I could instead of this, I could remove that, and then you're gonna need engines and you need steel. So I'm thinking essentially like moving that, putting a putting this there, just like that, removing this, and then throwing the steel in, and then also saying that you need engines and a stack of them. And then throwing, I'll keep the engines I got, but that will get engines into there. I'm also no longer making these, so I could also throw in a stack of electronic circuits into it. Okay. It's doing okay. But that should be fine. I do need some stuff for this thing. The rail signals. And this thing is doing just fine, honestly. Rail signals, train stop. I'm just going to leave these here, because I keep having to make them. Let's do train stop. Reads the next signal in the path to allow better control of the trains. Alright, fair. Let's grab some electric circuits. Okay, now that that research is done, we are going to get things like this. Explosive rocketry, distractor, this, 3, and that'll be it for those. And then, a nuclear power. After that, then I can finally get the science thing. Okay, I'm gonna want some steel, or some train signals. 5, 6 is fine. I am gonna need some bullets being produced. I know that. Some armor-piercing rounds. They need copper, steel plate, and firearm, and the firearms just need iron plate. So I could actually, like, down here produce bullets. This, we're gonna say you're gonna make some regular bullets. This, and you're gonna make armor piercing rounds. And I am gonna need a requester chest. And I'm probably gonna need a passive provider, but I don't have one. And you're gonna need a stack of copper and a stack of steel. And then I need to go over so many advanced circuits. I do need to put that in there. Grab this. And I was debating if I should have steel being made off of this line, but I think it should be okay. Let's see here. These are not keeping up. Those are. So what I am going to end up doing is I'm going to end up having this just produce the copper wire for there, and then I'm going to have copper wire extend off of that train line. I need, what else? I need rails. And I got big electricals, yes. Okay. I might have this train also stop here for filling up. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. You guys need ammo? What? Can't believe I forgot about you guys. Let's throw in half a stack into that. Awesome. So I'm going up into that, so I do have to clear out quite a bit. Do I have stuff to clear out? Not exactly. I got some grenades. Sweet, got those ones cleared out. I actually have quite a bit of stuff up here. This could be useful. Gun down the bugs. At least this place will be decently easy to defend, because I'll build a wall here. And that'll cut off the bottom half. And I can cut off the top half as well. Okay. Get him! Okay, I gotta gun down a bunch of you guys. I gotta run away from you guys, because you're getting too powerful. I'm getting overwhelmed. Gotta kill the bugs. No! They got me! They were so close to dead. Like, how close were you? I couldn't see. But I need to get up there, because I need that stuff. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta also deconstruct. Let me just have these guys do it. Deconstruct all the way up to there. That's not needed anymore. Alright. Missing construction robots. That's fine. I should grab some ammo before I run up there. Grab some ammo, grab some, whatchamacallit, rockets. Grab that, grab ammo. And now we walk. I'm just debating, do I split it on this top right section of it, like before it gets to the coal stop? Or do I have it split just above the oil? Just before the oil and then return just after the oil. Explosive rocketry. So now I can get explosive rockets. And those are a little bit better. I just need 1 rocket, 2 explosives. So I actually could easily start crafting that. We better have left my corpse by now. Awesome, they did. But it is nighttime, so I don't get any of my stuff. And gotta pick up all this stuff again. So I definitely need to clear out that nest as well. So let's kind of do that now. Let's say I got 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. And let's fill them up with some ammo. Turrets, get the ones fighting me. Thank you. Thank you. That was painful. I do want to bring this back a little bit and do that. So then I could kind of go over to here. And I know it's going to destroy some of it, but that's okay. It gives them something to attack. Other than me. Ah, you idiots are too big. Too big to fit in. Okay. Let's see here. Do I have the personal roboport on me? I do. So let's go ahead, grab my repair things. Alright. Didn't want to work. That's okay, though. I think it's because my battery's too low. Alright then. Let's clear up these walls. Sweet. Let's do... Actually, let's do... this. Then let's kind of let's double layer this really quick, and we're gonna make this kind of difficult for the enemy. Just gonna gun all of them down. Take out 2 nests at a time. Go back here. Why are you attacking a tree? I saw that bug there, just attacking a tree for no reason. We're gonna duck behind our walls. And my turrets deal with most of them. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh. That was about to be bad. Definitely can still be bad if they end up, if these end up running out of ammo. Okay, I need to take out some of these spitters, I think. There's only one more nest of spitters, because they make it dangerous to travel, is the thing. Because, like, they leave behind their little pools of acid, and those will end up slowing me down and doing quite a bit of damage. Nope. I need to get up a little bit more. I didn't destroy the nest. I didn't destroy the nest. I didn't destroy the nest. Oh. Gonna throw in some of my ammo. Some of my ammo. Some of my ammo. I didn't destroy that nest, though. That is real bad. Run, 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 run. Okay, so I destroyed all of these spitter nests. I've destroyed all of them. So I'm going to wait for my health and shield fill up. I'm also going to want to end up getting that portable fission reactor. It's going to be so helpful. Let's go to destroy that nest. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. No. Okay. I'm doing a lot better now. One nest left in that one, and then I do have to kind of take out the one on the right as well. Don't kill me, bugs. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Turrets, save me. Okay. I do want this thing to get shot at as well. Alright, there is one nest of it left. One spawner. Gotta get rid of them. And then I got that. Whoa. That was painful. And I am low on ammo. .63 ammo. So I think I gotta get the defenses of this area secured before I get any kind of power going on for it. That's so many corpses of the bugs. So I'm thinking this will have regular guns and it'll have laser ones. And I'm cutting down so many trees because I want to make sure that this stays cleared. And I want to have a decent line of sight. Okay, and then I want walls. We are going to do probably 3 layers thick of walls. And then I'm probably going to actually do like this. And I'm probably going to want to do hold on. Let me actually copy that. Okay. I'm gonna need I'm gonna need a lot of bullets set up in it. And then I'm going to want, will I want some laser turrets in it? So I'm gonna have like a steel chest or wood chest full of that. I'm probably gonna put it there. So I do need a landfill. I need a few landfills. But laser turrets, I'm probably gonna do like there. Might put one there. I don't know. Put one there for now. We are gonna do... I'm thinking I'm gonna have like all my construction go there, but I'm probably gonna bring the wall down and out. So I'm gonna need a lot of wall. But I don't need to like fully encapsulate it. I just need like... And I will bridge into that stone later. It's gonna run out of wall here, I think. I'm going to start with one layer of wall down here, but I will be bridging into 2 layers. I do want to kind of go from here. So much trees! Wait, can I just select deconstruct? Let me, do I have any construction bots? Is that the thing? I do. Charge. Oh well. I was hoping I could just like automate it and have the robots do that, but for some reason they don't want to work right now. Okay, now I chop down all of these trees. And I'm gonna have to set up... I'm gonna try to set up most of it that I can now. There's so many trees. I don't need all of this wood, is the thing. So many trees. Okay. And then let's clear out these stones. Okay, so I think I've deforested most of this area, which is fine. We are going to want some more walls. And we are out of walls, but that's okay. So I'm probably going to have the rail system. I want it to kind of like enter in through here. And then flatten out there. Okay. And then I'm going to have it start to... Yeah, go like that. But that's okay. Because I am going to want a train stop here. I'm going to want rail signals saying if you should depart or not. Probably there. And then you're probably going to have another one there so that I know if it can go there. I need my locomotive. Do I have one? Did I really not bring a train? That's okay. That's okay. So, is that my kitty? That is my kitty. She's being cute again. Hey there, little girl. Oh, yes, you're cute. I know you are. But let's grab gun turrets. We're going to have one there. We're going to have one there and there. We're going to have one there and there. So up here, I want it like every halfway mark. So I want a lot of them. I'm definitely going to want a beacon or a radar. Probably down here where it's not going to be in the way of anything. Yes, little one. Look at you. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're a good girl. You gotta pet a cat sometimes. You gotta pet a cat. It's required. That lovely little girl. I'm probably going to have it unload. Do I have a RoboPort? No, but I have an idea. Because, like, I have all of these RoboPorts down here. Like, right there. But the thing is, that's not really helping my logistics network at all. So I'm probably going to go up, replace them with energy accumulators. And then I would get more RoboPorts. I'd get like 5. And I could throw a RoboPort here. And I might not need the radar, actually, because I'll get a RoboPort here. And I will have it basically transferring ammo from here up to somewhere there. So I would need a passive provider one. But that's okay. So I'm thinking of having ammo come in. So I'm gonna have copper come in the first two, copper wire. It is gonna be specifically copper wire. But the thing is, do I store some ammo? I could. I don't know. Let's bring this thing down. Gotta chop down some trees. I am gonna need... Do I have any turrets left? Do I have any ammo? I don't have enough ammo really to deal with that. So we're gonna do a thing. We're gonna like that, and then we're gonna throw down a few turrets. It's gonna get half my ammo, half of that, half of that. Gonna destroy the nest at least. And those are big worms. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to deal with the big worms. Not for a little bit yet. I need some more ammo. Could I take out a big worm though? Let's see, how's his health doing? 1300, yeah, no. But I am going to have the rail system kind of go up through there. And I am thinking I can at least bring down the other one. Because if I'm up here, I really want to be bringing the train system back a bit. So that one I'm thinking I'm going to have to wait on. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have a system for... I might end up throwing iron onto this track, too. Okay. I could do this, kind of strain this part out a little bit for if I need to get some stone and just bring some stone up through there. I want it to go like this, and then like that, and then I want to remove some of these. There. And then I am going to want a rail signal for like there so that that is not on the same one. I actually could do that just to make sure that, yeah. So that could go up to there unless there's a train in that section, and then it could proceed forward. That's fine. And then that end will end up coming back down here. Oh, I need to revamp this. This is, yeah. I need to revamp that. Let's throw the last of my ammo into there. And we will keep going. Downward. Am I getting close to researching all the stuff that just needs chemical science packs? Yeah. So I'm going to need to start bridging into the higher end stuff, the harder to do stuff. I need so much ammo. I used up pretty much everything. But I am going to need some chemical plants. I'm going to need some oil plants. I'm going to need a lot of assembly plants. Okay, so I'm thinking, how do I make the chemistry plants? Chemistry plant. Where you're in production, chemistry plant. Steel. This, do I have iron gears? Yes, and then throw in some pipes. Gonna make a few of you. And then these, what else did I need a lot of? Well, I was gonna make the explosive rockets, actually. Let's do... this. We will be taking that. And then we'll be taking some explosives off there. and then you will be making explosive rocketry. And you'll be placing them into... Well, we're going to actually... Do I have enough steel to make a chest? I do. So go up to my steel chest maker. Throw some into there. We are going to replace this with just a steel one, and then we're going to say you're going to be offloading into a... whatchamacallit? Where did it go? That one. Into this type. Let's make you a little bit faster, though. Because I really might as well. And honestly, if I changed where you were, put you up there, scooted this down a bit, I could make it so that that chest could reach both of them, and then it delivered iron plates instead of splitting that off. And I'd clear up the middle of my map a little bit more. How are you guys doing? 7, 400. It's looking good. It's looking decent. Okay. Plastic is running kind of low, though. How am I doing on electric circuits? Real low. Okay, I really need to get that copper wire up and running. So that all of that is just going directly to those. So let's grab some rails. I do need to kind of like store what is trash. Your trash. Your trash. Let's see here. Trash. Let's go to here. Let's store my steel furnaces. Those. I have a bunch of oil refineries. I don't need to carry around boilers. I'm gonna put in that. There we go. I am going to need a lot of ammo, but I don't need the regular rounds. For that, I will actually go up here and I will, where's my ammo production? I will store those in there. I will do that. You're going to need steel plate, right? Let's take a bunch of steel plate into there. Let's go to here, store those explosives into that. We're gonna go to here. No, here. Store battery into that. We're gonna run out. I do need some energy accumulators actually, so let's grab a stack. And we're gonna be running out this way. We're going to be running until I can grab do that. We're going to grab this. We're gonna keep that up. And then one last one. Just like that. Sweet. And then we're going to go store all of our energy accumulators. I have roboports now, because I do want to get one, maybe two up there. And again, it will be on the same one. It will be storing... You guys are only grabbing plastic. we're going to use filters. You're only going to be selecting copper wire. So actually, copy that. Sweet. And then I actually do want to paste this. That. And then I am going to want to put in bullets. Do I have a stack inserter? I don't. Do I have a requester chest? Do not. Let's go get one. Requester chest. You're missing electric circuits and steel plate. Can I get those? And then that. Steel crate. So I'm gonna want one in here. I need a passive provider. I also do need landfill, which just needs stone. Can I put in another chest? You're going to be making landfill. You need some stone, so let's put in a passive or a requester chest for just stone. That, and then you are going to be storing all of that into just a steel crate for now, just because I might as well. I do need a ton of ammo though, so where's all my ammo? I'm going to be grabbing, not that one. Where's the rest of it? Down here. I'm going to basically just yank that. Do I got stone produced yet? I'm going to want walls. So where's my walls being made? Let's grab a few stacks of it. I'm going to want a bit more landfills. Delete that deconstruction order. Yeah, I'll have to do that. But that's okay. Because I'm gonna put a requester chest here for some ammo. You're gonna request just a stack of it. And I'm thinking that my plastic one shouldn't ever reach that far back. We will put some rail signals in. Do I have a lot of rail signals? Oh, I also, before I forget, I need to make an actual train. Do I got the engines? I do got the engines. So we're going to throw engines in there. We're going to throw some steel in that. I'm going to grab some more steel. My steel's not doing good enough, it seems. In that case, we are going to do, instead of requesting steel there, we're going to make some steel. Okay. What's being attacked? That is, but that's out of it. Oh, what's going on with my steel? I think I just need to revamp it and put them all into electric furnaces. Don't I have electric furnaces being made down here? Do I got a bunch of them? Yeah. Yeah, you loaded up. How much do you have? 500 only. So let's increase that from 500 to I don't know. Let's do 750. Okay. Let's go sort that out. It's going to be kind of a big project, but it is a needed one. You're full. Uranium ore. Okay. Let's go down here. Okay, I'm gonna want these things producing. I mean, oh, that's an issue. But that's not gonna fix it, because these, I mean, 4,800. 100. These aren't actually doing too bad, but I think these furnaces need to be better. So I'm thinking maybe I do this. Get these ones off of coal. And then let's say I have this going there. No. So that's the thing. I would need a splitter like there. And a splitter there. So that's why that wasn't doing what it should have done. But this should split it a lot better. Yeah. So maybe I don't need to switch these over. I just don't see a harm in switching them over. So we're going to let that sort itself out really quick. We're going to go grab some concrete, because it gives me something to do while I'm down here. Okay, concrete has drastically increased. I didn't think it had been that long since I was down here. But I might be able to store most of my concrete in here. Look at that. 4,000, 4 point... Here. Let me just store most of my stuff. Okay. There. Lots of concrete now. Lots of concrete. And that should be enough concrete that I could just kind of do whatever I want with it. Let's fill in this area. And this is just because I really might as well do this. Remove that tree. Remove that tree. Remove that tree. How much concrete do I got left? I got a ton of concrete left, but I have a huge area over here to fill in. So let's handle this. Chop up all of these. Oh, I'm actually out of concrete there. I'm honestly kind of surprised that I've almost fully maxed out this area already. Okay. That was all of it. Holy cow. Let's just store the last, well, a few of these. Sweet. Okay. Now we're gonna kind of continue our route upward. And I am gonna take some of this concrete with me. But... oh, wait. Now that I'm done with that, let's grab this. Store that there, and we're gonna store a bunch of wood in this. Okay, and then I know I'm gonna need a little bit more space. Okay. And I'll remove the power lines for now. And then I'm gonna want a big power line here. Okay. Let's throw in just 10 copper into that. Okay, how do I get this into as many things here as I can? So I'm actually thinking I might just do that into there. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I kind of want 3 furnaces into one of these. Oh, wait a minute. I kind of think I want this, and then this. I'll break that. And this is going to be kind of like a loop. but I want it to do a thing. So that one's approaching from the right side, that one's approaching from the left side. Okay. So I'm gonna want 1, 2, 3, disconnect. And then I actually do want darn. I was hoping that would be enough space. But this one can, let's kind of do that. Just like that. And I would like this one to be able to do something similar, but I don't think it'll be able to. This one might end up being the slowest one. But that's okay. Let's kind of grab some of these. Let's start these things being powered up. What, little kitty? What are you bouncing your head on me for, huh? Okay. Do I have any speed modules? Do I have any modules? No. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this one will be kind of a different one. Well, actually, I can do something. I could do, well, no, I'd want it to be this. And then that. So I'm thinking, oh no, that doesn't, it does, okay, so I want the other way then. I want this to go down into there. Right? Right? No, you're only, you were on the right side before and now you're on the left side. You know, I don't care. You're being too complicated for me. What, Katie? What? I do need to get those speed modules though, but that's okay. I think I'd rather put a stack of wood in there and grab that. Okay, sorry, I have to concentrate on petting my cat with my feet while I play this game with my hands. Because if I stop petting her with my feet, she will be upset. Well, actually, let's, kind of like that. So, wait, let's bump these back a bit. There. Okay. I needed some landfills things. I'll get speed modules down there later. But landfill, am I getting enough via? I'm getting enough, yes. Hi, Katie. Do I got rails? I got rails. Do I got a train? I do not got a train. I need to grab some circuits, right? Circuits. circuits. Let me grab some of those. Oof, I am low. I need some more stuff. So you needed some circuits. That's okay. And then you're gonna need some iron and some steel. Okay. So I am going to be doing I'm gonna be, well, I got concrete, so let's, no, I'm not a scratching post, little kitty. Let's start with this. Wow, that did not last long. That's okay though. And I have bullets enough to kind of get it situated. I got a bunch of furnaces because I'm going to be smelting a bunch of copper. So I'm thinking I kind of have like a few rings of things. Oh, and I need more of those. So that's saying if that can go this direction, which it will. Until it gets up to, I am more worried about the southern side of things. So let's get the wall in place. Let's do just stacks and stacks of these. Okay, and then let's throw down the train. And then you're going to want 3 cargo wagons. And this one will be offloading into a passive provider chest. Kitty, that's not a toy. And you know it. You just want it. And then I will be placing some landfill. Let's do a little bit of a requester chest. You're going to be requesting just a stack of ammo. And then I'm going to need a roboport or 2. 2. And I am going to need to bridge up a bit. That's okay though. So I'm kind of thinking like one here in the water. Let's see how far south it could be. That far. And that reaches up about halfway through. That way. Okay, I might be able to go. So I need essentially there at minimum. So I need it to be able to get up to there at minimum, which I could definitely accomplish. So let's say there for the roboport. What are you playing with, kitty? Why are you attacking wires? You're too cute for me to actually stop, which is bad. Okay, so let's kind of grab just 20 drills. 20 of them. Actually, let's not put 13 of them right now. Let's do, like, I could do 5. 5x5. Hey! Hey! Get your claws out of my shin, kitty. Or my thigh, I should say. Kitty? What are you doing? Why are you doing that to my leg? My leg is not a toy. Okay. So let's go. I'm kind of wanting like a bunch of assembly plants and a bunch of these. I think it might be easier to go like this. Five and five, and then we have from essentially up here, this running down. This, and then I want hey, thank you. Okay, so what I'm thinking actually is, do I have underground conveyor belts? I do. I could. I'm actually thinking of, well, no. Starting this down a little bit more. Well, never mind. I gotta just do it manually. So what I'm thinking of is kind of moving this down a little bit. That way I can make sure that copper plates are always rotating around it. So that the where it can be placed is moving. Okay, and then I'm going to want here to kind of like go through. Okay, and then I'm going to want that and that. And let's put that in there, that in there, that in there, that in there. Well, I do want this to go down a bit and this to go down a bit. And then I want to do copy, paste, 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 paste. And I could do one more, but I shouldn't. At least now I can kind of see like the layout of it. Okay. And I am thinking of like in here. And then gap, gap. Well, So what I'm thinking is kind of having this copper ore go down and then around a little bit. Wait a minute. Is this needs to be further away. So let's do that then. This. This, and then you. And I could split it and then put it back on. But I don't know yet. I do want... Okay, and then I'm going to want to copy that, paste it there. I'm going to want this to go downward. And then I'm going to want to place as many of these down as I can. And then I'm going to fill in the rest with these regular inserters. Just because I might as well. Okay, and then on all of these, you're going to be making copper wire. And I want to copy you, paste you onto these. Alright, so I'm going to be turning all of that copper ore into copper wire. All of it. So I'm going to want to end up getting a lot of different things. You're going to be getting those. I actually think this is almost set. What is being attacked? What is? I don't know. I'm going to need more landfill. So, and I'm going to need more fast inserters because I do want to upgrade those. I'm afraid for my toes because my cat is playing with a wire next to me. And she knocked part of it down. You're going to get yourself hurt, kitty. Yep, there goes my toes. No. And then I'm going to want rail signal. Stop there, and I'm going to want more. Nuclear power has finished. So, we're going to discover next portable fission reactor, I think. Well, yeah. Do I research all of those, or do I get this? Because getting this would get me efficient transmission, automation 3, and logistics 3, and it would make everything a little bit better. We're going to do military 4, and then we're going to get uranium ammo, power armor Mark II, artillery. Well, actually, we're going to get that first, which is going to be 200. Then we're going to get that, that. Oh, that's going to be 2,000. That's going to take forever. Alright, that's fine though. Because the portable fission reactor is going to be useful. And I'm almost done. I think I'm going to... What else do I need for up there? I'm going to need a few things. I also do got to get chemistry plants. Because I got to increase my plastic production, right? Right. We are going to go with getting rid of that. Perfect. Okay. We are going to go find that chest with some stuff in it. I will be grabbing that. I'll be putting those up. And we are going to grab some substations. I need some rail signals though. And I think you're missing electric circuits, right? We'll just craft them all. Because I really might as well. We are going to want... Do I have another request for chest? I need more landfill. I remember that because I'm going to need another roboport up there. So I need more landfill. Have you not been making land? Well, do I need just more stone? Do I not have enough stone? Apparently I don't have enough stone. Alright then. We're gonna make some land up there then. Or do I make a landfill? I make the landfill thing over there, yeah. I need to make a centrifuge as well. Okay, so I am going to need 100 concrete. Maybe I'm just going to grab a stack of 100 concrete. Let's do a regular inserter. After that, I would like a wooden chest for it. And I think I left a wooden chest here, right? Yeah. Just got some wooden logs in, yeah. That's fine. The landfill I want going in to a... other thing. But you into there. Which is fine. But you are going to be grabbing this little thing. And you'll be storing it into a steel chest. Switch it back to 1 so I can get that in there. And you will be making a landfill. And I also know I need some cliff explosives, right? Don't I? Oh no, I went around it. I was thinking of going through it, but I went around it. Okay. Why do I just have regular concrete? Let's throw that into that chest. Okay. Okay. Can I actually throw in another drill? And we're gonna throw you up. Yeah, we're gonna put you up. There. And how much landfill did I get? 5. Not a ton. Not a ton. So I'm gonna need to come back to that in a bit. But that's okay. Let's get that area up and running. Otherwise, I'll have to come back up with the port, the RoboPort in the landfill. But I think I could get most everything else sorted. I'm gonna want one more quester chest. For, let's say, solid fuel. Solid fuel. Light up the base. Light it up. I don't like the dark. And I have the luxury of, having the ability to just put lights down literally wherever I feel like it. Let's throw down a light here. A light there, because I literally might as well. I have lots of lights. Let's put some lights here. Oh, I thought I was running kind of low. I am not running low at all. I'll stop putting down lights for now, and I'll wait until another time. But I do need to get a stack of things, right? Centrifuge. Stack of circuits, stack of iron gears. Advanced circuits, that is. Let me grab those. I know I'm going to need steel plate. I know I'm going to need a stack of it. No, I'm going to need iron gears. Now I need concrete. Okay. Going to go put down this thing for the centrifuges to be produced. It could be produced over here, which is fine. Cliff explosives. What do I need to make those? Oh, what the? Oh! I can't believe I got hit by a train. Oh. Oh, that's why you don't do that. Okay, okay. That's just kind of comical. Oh, I was like, what do you mean a bug killed me? I'm thinking of sending that when either is 0. Yeah, let's change that. Headway condition, item count. Item count. Not iron plate equals 0. Steel plate equals 0. It's an ore, and we're gonna get rid of that. So it's going until either of them is 0, not until both of them are 0. Yep. I don't really want those, but I'll take them just in case, because I don't want it to stay there. Okay, we're going to set you to make centrifuge. We're going to throw that in there, throw that in there, throw that in there, and throw a stack of concrete in there. And then we're going to throw another stack of concrete, another stack of gears. We're going to throw another of those, another stack of gears, another of those. And then we're going to grab 2 more. And we're going to throw another stack into that, another stack of that. And I'm out of iron gears, right? Okay. But I got 3 centrifuges. And this is more for, like, so that personal fission reactor. 200 processing unit, 50 low density, and then I'm going to need uranium fuel cells. Uranium processing. So, and you need to be on the other side. That's okay though. I'm gonna want use filters. Only grab uranium 235. I'll make that better later on. That'll be fine though. But I'm gonna need, how do I make uranium fuel cells though? Uranium 238 and uranium 235. Okay. Let's grab some. Steel crates. Let's just go up to this. Let's make them. And we're gonna want, like, I know it's gonna need a bunch, but we're gonna kind of bring this up a bit. We're gonna want a chest here. And then we're gonna want probably like 3 or 4 chests. Okay. So that'll produce a bunch. Yeah, let's keep the one I got. I'll set up uranium stuff later. I don't really need it at the moment. Do I have landfill? I need landfill. Let's go get some more landfill. Get a lot of stuff so far. I left this Pop-Tart out way too long. It's nice and stale. That didn't take too long. Okay. So. Got landfill. I got some whatchamacallits. Big poles. Let's grab some substations. Then I should be okay. Am I still carrying around concrete? I am. What's the actual difference between those? 10% walking speed. Okay. So now, okay. That should be good. So I need kind of straight ahead 4x4, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4 away from me. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Should be enough for a one of these to be built on. And that is definitely close. Awesome. So now when those two are powered, they will have logistics robots, and I'm going to move a few logistics robots into here. Let's say 9. 9 should be enough. And I do have that requester chest up here. And I did have a little bit more landfill to go right there. Awesome. So we're going to want that. And then I'm going to want the big electric poles. I'm going to want one to kind of go... Ooh, I could just do one there. One there. And then I'm going to power up. Oh, I want a substation, probably. I'm probably going to want a substation like here. So let's make sure that can happen. I do have more landfill. Yeah. Substation here. Perfect. Probably going to want one there. And then these I'm going to fill in with... Well, actually, I could do one of you. One there. I'm going to do another one. There. Then another one here. Another one up here, maybe? Up there. And another one here, I think. Okay, and then I'm going to want a medium thing there. Medium thing there. Medium thing there. Medium thing there and medium thing there. Okay. So now I'm pretty sure that everything is connected to power. I just have to throw on some fuel into you. We're going to just throw those. We're going to set your schedule to add station, the Golden Brotherhood. You're going to add a weight condition, item count. No. Item count. Copper cable, greater than or equal to, and we're going to say 1,000. Set constant. And then you're going to add another station. We're going to want to add in Anders Pattsburg. Add in item count, copper wire, equal to 0. So you're going to stay there until you have no more copper wire on you, and then you're going to keep going. We're going to set you to automatic. And then we're going to go ahead and grab in some big electric poles. And we're going to just bring the electric poles straight down. They don't have to really move too much. Now let's go up there, and we're going to go check to make sure that our train system is working. I could have essentially just used conveyor belts on that one, but one of these is off. One. Okay. We are going to want more of these then, it looks. And then we're going to want more of these. Sweet. That should be quite a lot of copper being produced. Do I have speed modules? No. I'm gonna want... Do I have steel plate? No, but I do really kind of want to get these steel chests made. So let's throw down a furnace really quick. Let's throw in a stack of these. Let's say feed into there really quick, and let's make steel chests. Let's do another one. Another one there, and another one there, and let's just do those, and let's just throw a stack of iron into each of them. Come on, steel furnaces. Electric furnaces. Be better. I need two more. Two more. Where do I see it? Do I see it? No. It's okay though. Let's just snag. We're gonna need a lot of requester chests down there. We're gonna need 4 of them. But I'm pretty sure that that should handle my copper wire situation. Which means that other train, all of its copper wire can just be dedicated to making the other stuff. The electric circuits. And that should be very beneficial. we're going to be running along this end because I want it to hopefully catch me. My hand is ready to press enter when I need to, but it does not look like I'm going to get it. Yeah, no. And definitely by the time I get to this concrete, I'll be fine. Yep. Boop. Okay, we're going to need a lot of requester chests. Do I have any in here? I need steel chests. And for that, I need steel. And I need steel. Let's grab a bunch of steel. Running up here, gonna drop some steel into there. 3, 4, grab those. Gonna throw all of them into that. 3, 4, gonna grab those. Now I got 5, which is fine. I need actually 6 of these though. Oh, I'm gonna need 8. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot. Steel crate, let's grab those. Half of them in here. 2, 3, awesome. I got those 4. You're empty. Grab you. Grab those. Those. Okay. I also could use some stack inserters here, maybe. I would need electric circuits, but regular steel chests here. And that's going to be, I want, instead of those there, I'm thinking I'm going to want that and that. And I even could do this and make these even more like that. Okay, so you're getting me a lot of stuff, but I'm going to be getting a ton of copper cables, I think, from up there. And I could always throw another train down onto it, and if that takes too long, I could always bypass it. I was like, this should, oh, did it already catch up to there? 1.3 thousand. I'm going to want more of these being produced, it seems. Maybe some speed modules on those. Speed modules on that. Iron ingredient shortage. Oh, I gotta flip those around. So let's grab some modules. I can get 28 of those. What are you missing? Processing units, yeah. What's wrong with my processing units? What are they missing? Oh, they're just slow, but no, they're missing circuits. We're gonna jump on this. Yes, yes, my copper cable is backing up again over there. And am I doing okay on these? 300s, yeah. What are you waiting on? Okay. Thinking I need to adjust that section as well, that intersection. That, and then for these, I think it's the furnaces that are going to need it the most. So let's grab that, that. Ooh, also, let's go. All these are getting increased by a lot. And then these ones will get increased by a lot as well. 4. Okay. Let's do there and into there. Do I have stack inserters on me? No. Do I have what it takes to make stack inserters on me? No. It's looking okay. So that north side is going to be pretty well protected. What? Oh, down here. So I got to go down to the right, it seems. Okay. That's fair. So now I'm making a ton more copper cable. And I'm thinking stack inserters up here. Stack inserters should be enough to make this doable. This will eventually fill up, and I won't have to worry about it. Am I able to check on my power? I'm doing fine on power. I could apparently produce 122 megawatts. I don't know if I believe that. But a Dark Wanderer did travel this route a few weeks ago. He's heading east to the mountain pass guarded by the rogue monastery. Maybe it's nothing, but evil seems to have trailed in his wake. You see, shortly after the Wanderer went through, strange creatures began ravaging the countryside. Ah, I messed it up. See, I messed it up. You see, shortly after the Wanderer went through, the monastery's gates to the pass were closed, and strange creatures began ravaging the countryside. Maybe it's nothing, but evil seems to have trailed in his wake. Stack inserters are gonna go be made here. I need circuits, advanced circuits, gears. Do I got gears? I'll grab some gears. I'll grab some advanced circuits. You're not a lot of advanced circuits. You're not a lot of advanced circuits. You're not a lot of advanced circuits. And you're not. Do I have anything that has a decent amount? We're gonna grab those, and we're gonna grab those. Do we got circuits being made in abundance? I'm gonna grab a stack. Yes, I do. We're gonna say fast inserters. we're gonna say advanced circuits and regular circuits, and then we're gonna go look for some iron gears. Just gonna grab a stack of it. What's wrong with my explosives? Coal? Do I have some coal out here? Pretty sure I do. No. Interesting. They're like, take these! Take them! You need them! I'm like, no. No, go away. Okay, let's go up and grab some coal. Maybe I do store some in a, Actually, no, let's not do that. Because I don't want that chest to fill up with coal. And I don't have a requester chest yet. What are you doing? Chemical plant? Oh, you made a bunch. Gimme. Throw those in. Sweet. We're gonna put down... Do I got passive providers? I do. And we need passive provider. I'm... Got too many of these. Construction bots, go there. I don't need you right now. And then we're gonna say... You are gonna be a requester chest. That is gonna request coal. And sulfur. And then I'm gonna remove that. And I'm actually gonna make you a passive provider. Because then I'm gonna want cliff explosives, and the cliff explosives are grenade, barrel, and explosives. Hold on. I'm gonna want grenades being made there. That. And then we're going to make a grenade. And then I'm going to need explosives and what else? Do I have a requester? Yes. I'm going to need explosives and barrels. So I'm going to need this thing. Wait, did you need a grenade? Yeah, grenade, explosives, barrel. So you... That. A requester chest there, a long arm inserter there. That and that. You're gonna be... Oh wait, I need, and you into there. Do I have just like a wooden crate? I do. Okay, you are gonna be steel barrel. Which is just gonna need steel. So a stack of steel. Then you're also going to need some explosives for cliff explosives. And I will probably set up more coal up here later on. Just like that. Okay. Wait, oh, there's no sulfur in here. Why is there not sulfur? That's kind of bad. What's happening with all my sulfur? I think I need to go see what's going on down here. Why are you not moving? Batteries. Batteries don't have any iron plates. Hold on, let me grab some of these. Let me run that way. So it is collecting iron plates here, but that's not enough necessarily because it's not reaching there. Should I just rip up those? They're not needed, but I'm gonna store quite a few of these. I got a bunch of coal that I need to go through somewhere. But you, there. Now you got some coal on you, or some batteries on you. And this thing has stopped because there's no more lubricant needed. Okay, okay. I got a fluid tank. Well, actually, I could do a chemical plant, and I could do some heavy oil cracking into light oil. Couldn't I? But then I'd need light oil to go into there, and it's not going to fit. Hold on, wait a minute. Couldn't I do this, and then something like that, and then can I do that, and then I could do a chemical plant and say I want light oil cracking or heavy oil cracking, and I would need water, so I actually could do that kind of in this direction. Heavy oil to light oil. So I'm going to need to actually flip that around. So heavy oil will go into the back here. That. Heavy oil cracking into light oil. I would need this thing to go there and there. And then well, if I did that, I could have that come out there. Can I go further? That. I could have it come out to there. And then I kind of need to loop these around. That. And then I could go, hey, I want regular corners there, there, and there. And then you're getting some excess light oil. Or heavy oil. And that will make that go up a bit more, which will continue to produce sulfur. This area looks horrible. I want to reduce that so much. It looks terrible. But it mostly works, so I'm not going to touch it. What do you need? You need more batteries. And what do you guys need? Just you need to work faster. That's it. You just need to work faster. So maybe I go get some speed modules. Do I have a bunch of walls though? I do. And I'm noticing a distinct amount of bugs up to the north. And I want this to be protected, so I'm actually probably going to double wall this. This is so much wall. Okay, now the other thing that I'm wanting is this thing. I will put in another one of these. Circuit store. Rip this all up. Do that. Okay, so now that'll keep filling that all up with lubricant. This will continue to distribute the sulfur. I'm probably going to end up condensing that soon. Oh yes, look at all the circuits flying. Okay. And how am I doing on copper wire here? Doing okay, actually. Got 100, 800, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. So I got a lot, essentially. Okay, now, is there a holdup? Blue science, of course. What's a holdup for blue science? Let me guess. Speed? Time? No, advanced circuits. I need more advanced circuits. What's the holdup for advanced circuits? I just need... Why are you guys... Why are you not... Oh, plastic. I need more plastic, apparently. So I'm turning most of, if not all of my plastic into this. So let's say we're going to do this and this, to where these two are always going to be doing other things. Coal, let me rip you up. Okay, and we're gonna head up. We're gonna fix up my plastic a bit. I am, yeah, waiting on too much plastic is the thing, which means there's something going on up there that's stopping me from getting it. Okay. So we're gonna rip up most of this. Okay. All of this is connected, it looks. Okay. Oil refineries. Alright, we're gonna have this oil refineries. I'm gonna say I want, well, I need to figure out, I need more space. So let me go out really quick. Let me see what I want. I'm gonna want everything to go into light oil cracking. So I'm gonna want water. Water is on this side. So you are gonna want to be advanced oil processing. Then I'm gonna need the heavy oil to turn into light oil. So I'm gonna want light oil cracking. So you need water and then oil. And then I'm gonna want, well, let me yeah, that. And then can I, so I'm gonna want light oil to petroleum gas. And then I'm gonna want petroleum gas into here. So let's connect everything with pipes. Like that. And then you're going to be making, I'm actually going to leave that there, because I'm going to end up taking a pipe out of this, and then I'm going to say I want the underground pipes to go there to there, and then from there to there, and then I want that one leading there. And there's another thing. I want underground pipes going from there to there, and then I want this pipe going there to there. Oh, wait a minute. I want that to be up one. So I could do that. And then you will be from there basically to there, and then from there to there. That will connect there. Okay, then. I'll just do that. And then I'm going to want you to go from there to there. And then I'm going to want these ones. Connect like that. And then water access. And I'm actually going to say I want to copy this. But can I actually make this like shorter? I actually think if I took this, if I did this, grabbed one of you, and did a thing there, light oil cracking. I want it to go up one though. Oh, it would be nice if I could like. Light oil cracking to there. So water is going to be connected. And then I want... Water is connected there. But I would need one more gap. One more gap. What is it? What is it? Heavy oil cracking. Okay. Let's remove that. Well, I do need that, and then I'm going to need that. There. And then I'm going to need this one. Go there. Like that. Okay. And then let's do that to there. And then straight pipes. I'm going to want one there, 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 and then like that. Okay. I might as well do that. So I'm thinking this might be the most efficient layout that I could do for this. So now I'm going to copy this. Oh, well, actually, I'm going to blueprint this. We're going to name it oil process. How do you spell process? Process. 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 Oil refinement. I can spell refinement, but not process. Create blueprint. Sweet. And then we're going to actually want to remove all of these. And then we're going to want oil refinement. Okay, but that's not... Okay, hold on. I'm thinking of something else now. Because I'm thinking, like, if I have a line... and then I could have chemical plants. Each of these are going to get all three types. So I might want a little bit of a gap. Hold on. So you're going to be turned into heavy oil. Hold on. Can I do a thing? Can I figure out a way of, like, connecting it to where I have, like, petroleum gas going in here, and then I have light oil. No, you know, I'm content with this. This will be enough for now. I could optimize it later on. I keep trying to get everything, like, maxed out and, like, as good as it can be. Alright, so we're gonna say that. Did I really mess that up? Does this not get water? Let's delete that. Blueprint this now. And this I'll call oil refinement. Oil refinement. Okay. I don't know why my RoboPort isn't working. I have construction robots. And my armor is powered. This does work. Like, maybe if I just pull it out, put it back in. You know what? I'm kind of lazy. This, construction robots. Go into it. Store some chests. Store some oil refinements, chemical plants. Go do it. Go do it, drones. That is literally your job. Well, let's not stop now, drones. Okay. Where are you going? he's booking it. Let's do... I'd actually like these to kind of like... This... Okay, let's do something like that, and then I want them exporting this way. I do want still like these things there, and I want it to store up to 2 crates full. Easiest way of doing that. Chest, inserter, chest. Maybe that's not the easiest. Maybe I, inserter, chest, inserter, chest, inserter. So now I'm still 2 chests full. And then that. And I'm going to want long arm inserter in the middle. And then you're going to be grabbing it from the right. Okay. And petroleum. Just like this and that. Okay, so you are getting petroleum. I need an offshore pump. Do I have an offshore pump? Not on me. Can I make an offshore pump? Yes, you're just iron gears. Okay, let's do that quickly because I don't want to run all the way back just to get an offshore pump. Let's get 10 gears or so. Switch you to an offshore pump, which is where here. pipes, gears. Okay. Do I not have any more of those? Oh no. Let's just grab some regular pipe for now then. And I do want the offshore pump to go. Whew. You're gonna be these things, and you need iron plates and pipes. Okay. Let's rip these all up. Sweet. And now this should be producing quite a lot. You're all making plastic. Oh, I haven't connected pipes here yet. Let's go regular pipe there. There, there, there. And let's do the underground pipes. There and there. There and there. There and there. And can I put down another one of these? If I go like here, could I put one down? Almost. If I put one here, I could. But there's an issue with this. Maybe if I go like up here. So what I'm thinking is like this. I might do that. You'll be this. What the? New tip? Z drops? Yeah, if I hit Z I could drop something. Okay. What? Most entities can be flipped horizontally or vertically with... Oh! So if I like... I did not know that. That is actually very useful. I could do, let me actually grab this. Let me do that. V. Oh, that's so much better. Oh. I did not know this. You're always needing... You do need a little bit more light oil, so I actually could light oil from you to you, and then how many do I have? I could essentially just like that. I need more pipes. I need more pipes. Let me snag all this up. Okay, and that should get me enough pipes. So, oil refinement. There, so you should be, wait, I need, so that should be oil, and then there to there. Let's do that there, and then I should be able to do some pipes. There to there. That, and then that. Do I need another oil refinement? Okay, do I have a lot of pipes left? I do not, but... I don't know. I don't know yet. I'm gonna start off by going to grab some modules, some speed modules, and I'm gonna throw them into the a few things I'm gonna throw them into. I don't know why my RoboPort isn't wanting to work. Allows construction box to work from your inventory. I have had construction bots in my inventory and they don't work. What is being attacked? I really need to go deal with that. Okay. Power went out. Okay. Alright, alright. Let's do the thing. Let's get another power up and going. We're doing it. We're doing it. Let's do a RoboPort. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. We are going to go big electric pole there. And then we're gonna go run and put down substation. Okay. I'm missing 16 substations. Do I have 16 substations? I have 10, but I need advanced circuits. Do I have it? I have advanced circuits. So that'll make enough substations. Most likely. But that is beautiful. Just that swarm of things going in. And I will be ripping up the Roboport as soon as everything is done. I just need it in there so that it can be built automatically. But let's just kind of watch it. Let's just watch it for a minute. Just look at that swarm of bots just charging in. Oh, that was amazing. We will probably end up building even more of these. Because that's just so nice to watch. Just like the swarm of them. This is why you do drones in this game. This is why. You can't do this on your own. I mean, you could, but why would you? I'm going to tear up this. And everything should be being placed down. Let me go grab some energy accumulators while they finish up. I want quick access here. Let me grab... That should be enough. What is being attacked? Then in that case, I'll have to go deal with that. But we will dig in through here. And that is all connected up. It's the gigajoules. Maybe I also just build a energy storage where I grab like a substation and surround it with energy accumulators. I'm gonna do that in that little section up there. Let me just grab like 4 of them. And let me grab like a few stacks of energy accumulators. That should be more than enough. We're going to remove those. I will be building a substation. Okay. Energy accumulators. All of these. This is a lot of energy accumulators. I ran out. I ran out there. Oh, okay, that's gonna be a huge farm storage. So I have 1 gigajoule. And I think I was at 4 before. But we're gonna wait until daytime. Okay. We are going to be placing down a lot of energy accumulators. But I do want to kind of check on... I'm storing 4.2 gigajoules of energy. So let's do a big electric pole. There. Remember, I was at 4.2 at the start of this. Do I have any advanced energy or advanced circuits? I got 50. So we're going to throw some down into here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Awesome. Do I have walls being made? I should. Missing construction robots. That'll just be a little bit. Okay, we're gonna grab some of these. And then we're gonna encase that in 2 layers of wall as well. Okay, I need to go deal with some bugs here soon. Very soon. But I'm gonna wait until I have... Ooh, I'm out. Okay. I'm almost done with those. It needs just a handful more energy accumulators. And is it plugging in the substations here soon? Okay, remember, I had 4.2 gigajoules of energy. Each of these holds 5 megajoules. Because I do not want to run out of power at all. So they're all stored. How much? Up to 7.3. And I think I am out. I am out of energy accumulators. I had just enough to finish that off. Okay then. How many solar panels do I got left? 600. Okay, I got enough. We're gonna run to here. We're gonna store, I can store up to infinite, right? Yeah. There we go. We're gonna run... I'm running low on iron plates, actually. Oh. I've just been producing just a little bit at a time. This is not going too great, but that's okay. How's it going down here? You're waiting on some... Well, you got a bunch. You're getting some stone. These are... Okay, you need... those. And I think I'm going to need some of these as well. Well. I need these to be more efficient is the thing. Okay. Maybe I bring it back down to 500. And I get some... I'm gonna get some speed modules. But this is gonna need some. Speed modules, you're up here. So many flying around. Oh, that's making so many speed modules. I can fill up 2 of them. I had to jump into this. 2K, wow. Oh, no. I walked into the train. I thought it would pass me. I jumped out and I figured the train would go by quickly. So I ran down and I just ran into the train. Oh, that's embarrassing. Can I catch that? No, I can't. Oh, darn. Let's just keep on running. This is what I get for being impatient. This is why you're never impatient, people. Like, consistently I've found, anytime I'm impatient, things take longer. But if I am patient, things go by very easily. Like, very quickly. Let's do that. Okay. And we're going to go with these ones up here are going to have the speed modules. I had enough for 3. It's honestly waiting on iron plates, so maybe I do revamp this. I'll revamp that later. I'm gonna go deal with what's killing, or it's attacking me, I should say. It's not killing. Okay. I can take out... I'm gonna go deal with that mess first. I do need to get raw fish at some point. I don't know how to get a raw fish. I'll be honest. when I got it last time, it was by sheer accident. Those bugs are gonna go die. Do I even need to do my turret strategy? I don't have the ammo for it, actually. So we're gonna hope that explosive rockets help. Really? You lived? Okay, I am gonna do my turret thing. Just because it seems to be at least mostly effective. It lived. Okay, I have to kind of monitor my health a little bit. Run to my turrets. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think that was 11. And it's still not enough. But it is good area damage. It's effective against the bugs. Just not nests. Okay. Effective against bugs, but not nests, is the high explosive I'm thinking. Alright, though. Let's... That problem is dealt with. Let's kind of expand out to the right. I'm hoping my copper is fixed up. I need to work on steel, it seems. It's this nest, I think. And maybe up there? What's being attacked? Up here? Okay. I also really gotta go up north, it seems. Because I'm spreading my pollution northward quite a bit. Like, up here? I'm hoping this ends up being, like, more than enough to keep it safe. Because I got, like, those things are fully stocked up on ammo. There's a lot of turrets. So up there should be safe. Because I need that copper to stay safe. And honestly, copper and iron are my necessities. And that's why I have the largest operations collecting them. Ooh. I'm going to take out this nest, I think. Let's do some turrets. That, and that. literally just went in launching as many rockets as I could. I like the high explosive rockets. They're fun. Okay, let's put down my turrets. What do you want, kitty? Ooh. Oh, nope, nope. Gotta make it to my turrets. Gotta make it to my turrets. Gotta make it. Oh, okay, I made it. I'm okay. Ah, turrets, save me. Run away. Okay. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Not ideal, but that's okay. I can grab these, and I'm suddenly not out of ammo. And I am just gonna shoot this nest until it dies. Okay. That should have taken out all the things to the south that were immediately attacking me. So now I need to head northward, which I am gonna be annoying those things very soon. But let's head back towards my base. I can't believe I have all of it covered in concrete now. I need to make some gates, because I keep just like tearing holes in my walls and walking through, and that's not fun. Or not efficient, I should say. It can be fun. But that's okay. Let's grab some stuff, some repair things. Let's grab some concrete. Wow. And how's my landfill doing? I'll just grab that much. I noticed there were some areas that needed concrete there. Those are doing okay. You're needing some steel, which needs iron bars. So I'm thinking... I'm gonna like... Oh, wait. I'm gonna remove all of this coal. All of it. Too much coal. Okay. we're gonna run up, drop off all of my coal, deal with some of my concrete, and then we're gonna see what I can do. Do I need to like add in another centrifuge? Filter uranium-235. Oh, wait a minute. I did this wrong. Oh, stop. Uh, okay. Um... Whew. Thought that was going to run me over. Okay. In that case then, that should be fine. Now you, uranium, whatever. That. Those centrifuges will be fine. What was I running back here for? I needed something. Something from here. But I can't think of it. Wait, I needed to clear out my inventory. That was it. So let's go... what needs coal? You need coal. You need coal. You're already stocked up on coal. You need coal. Bunch of coal into that. Okay. Steel is slowing down my iron. That's the issue. Steel is slowing down iron. But how are we doing on these? 2.8k, 2.4k, 2.9k, 3.7k. Doing good on that. How are we doing on that? 9k. Doing good on that. How am I doing on these? I'm going to take those. How am I doing on copper wire? A bunch. Not a lot. So, and plastic. I'm doing slow. Slow progress on plastic. Okay. And plastic is important now. How are you doing? Oh, I needed to head up there with those. Okay. Well, it was worth a shot trying to bring all of that in. And I don't have many pipes. I might want more pipes. Okay, I need more petroleum gas. Because it's going down a bit. So maybe then that into here. Let me add in another one of these. But there. And I can't run through there. Let me do another light oil cracking. Because I'm not running low on light oil. So I am going to need some water. I need some pipes, like this. Okay. There. Got another light oil cracking. And now it is all working. Okay, maybe I need a bit more plastic generation still. This looks horrible. 300. Okay. Do I have stack inserters? No. I could do. Okay. Not that one. This one. I still need more petroleum gas. Am I at any shortage of light oil? No. Do I have? I do. Light oil cracking. We're gonna do that there, and then do I have any more of these? I do not. So we're gonna just like that. So now I'm gonna need some more heavy or light oil. Do I have that? Oh, wait a minute. You are bad. Okay. Hold on. That should all not be that. I think it was that. Okay. So. This type. go from there to there. And then, oh, wait a minute. Maybe not that. Maybe that. Okay, so now that is water. That should be water, and it is connected. That should be water, and it is not connected. That. So that is all connected. Now the light oil. I'm going to want not that, but that, and then you. That. You should be outputting light oil. You don't have heavy oil. Because you have too much light oil. Because you are connected to water. Oh no. Okay. That light oil should not be going from there to there. Why did all of that become water? That should not have all become water. Okay. Either way though. Light oil is all connected. That is connected. I need you to do this. And then I need some straight pipes that are going to go like this. That. Light oil is all connected. Now, I'm going to need you to go from there to there, and then I'm going to need you to go like that. Okay. So you guys keep running out of light oil, but you guys are not running out. So maybe instead of that in there, because I'm running low, I put that into there. And that should increase the speed of this. Should hopefully increase. This is always producing. Is this one always producing? No. Is this one always producing? No. Okay. This one is. And okay. Oh, wait a minute. Vertical. Vertical shift. Okay, and then I want this. Do I have any of these? I do. Can I go through any of this? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I don't like the pipes. I don't like them. Okay. Go around. This. We're gonna remove that there, and then we're gonna place it like that, and then I'll end up encapsulating it. But either way, you got all of that. And then, what are you guys waiting on? You're waiting on petroleum? She's waiting on light oil. Are you guys producing. You need oil. You need oil. Did I break my oil pipe? Okay, hold on. No. Oh, God, no. No, I ruined it. Okay. This, and then I need an underground pipe to go from there all the way to there. You're going to be removed. I need a straight pipe to go into that. Let's kind of like that, and then I need okay. And then I'll put that there. But either way, now you should all be getting petroleum. Still, yes, yes. I need some regular pipes. That. And then light oil can go into those. We're going to do that, and then we're going to say this, and then I want the underground pipe. That. And then, do I have the room for a chemical plant? If I did it like here, maybe. Heavy oil cracking. Do I have any underground pipes? I need more of those, but you will end up being powered there. I need more pipes though. Like, I need more underground pipes, quite a bit of them. Okay, let's do this thing there. And then we're going to say half my ammo into that. Okay. So I need more light oil. Or more. Because I do run out of light oil on these. So you are all getting light oil. Okay. No, let me out. Alright. But plastic, how are you faring? Not great. Not great. That's okay though. We need more pipes. I'll take care of that later. I should have that down on the bottom right. That should have gone through all the coal that I had. Iron ore should be backing up, which means iron plates should be backing up. Vice versa, technically, but that's okay. Okay. Doing okay on these. I need some steel. Plastic is flowing. Alright. What do I need? What do I need? Should be okay, actually. Though I will say, don't need those. Okay. Speed modules is what I did need, but that's okay. Alright. I should have a bunch of stuff here. Okay. Yes, I do. We're gonna remove pretty much all of these. Though I do want long arm inserters into those. We're gonna yank up all of these. We are gonna go down for a lot of these. We're gonna go downward. And I'll end up redoing that later on. But I need some way of placing down more of these. But these should all be running, and so I should still have steel coming in. I just need to drastically increase the rate at which I'm making these, so I actually might end up revamping quite a bit. Because I'm not likely to mess with that. Okay. To keep these being placed. Just do that. You're cleared up. Okay. So. Okay, I do want this to keep on moving. So you're gonna keep on moving? Like that. Okay. And then I'm gonna want a bunch of electric furnaces. Okay. Hold on. Let's break this apart really quick. So what I'm thinking is I want the iron plate one to always be rotating. I wish I could make it go under itself. Here, let's rip up all of this. Let's rip up all of it. Minus that. Actually, you know what? Maybe I do carry it up there. Let's rip up all of this. Okay. Um, and then I'm thinking, something like that. A wall of electric furnaces. And then that is going to be depositing because I want these to always be able to be placing things down. Okay, I gotta test something now. Okay, and then I'm gonna want, so 1 feeding into it versus 2 feeding into it. I'm just gonna kind of watch this for a minute because I want to be able to see something. Do you back up? You were not backing up. Do you guys back up? You're staying at 2. Oh, but I gotta check this. Not particularly. I actually might want it to be 2 of these for every 1. Okay. So I'm thinking, let me yank those really quick. Alright, so those 2, those 2, those 2, those 2. I gotta redo some things. Those 2, those 2, those 2, those 2. Awesome. So that one should go about there. Right there. There. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. So like that. And then I want like that. Like that. 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 Okay. That way, that way, that way, that way. That way, that way, that way, and that way. Okay. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm thinking I had 3 electric furnaces at each last time. I'm thinking maybe instead of doing that, if I had like a conveyor belt, this would be getting filled with iron plates. I could loop it around. Yeah, I'm gonna do something like that. so I'm going to rip up all of this. Okay, I am going to want... I like it being kind of orderly. I just think it looks nicer if I have... ooh, that's not going to get any. Let me remove that then. Because I forgot corners. Okay. Okay, got something like that. Something like this. Okay. Um, 9 there. But what if instead I actually had... what if... Do I have splitters? Because I could do that, and then that. And then I'm going to be splitting it up into... Okay. I will be yanking some from there. Let's do that. So this should... I'm hoping this keeps up with all the iron ore production. And then this should end up keeping up... Like, I'm going to make a bunch of steel plates. So I actually could possibly bring this down. This would be going upward. I'll end up, like, branching that out. Hold on. Something like that. And then so what I'm thinking is, do I actually need a splitter here, or do I just like that? Because this will be placing iron plates. Iron plates. Do I have like an ability to put... if I bump this out, I would need to bump it out 2 more. Which I might be able to do if I bumped this entire section out a little bit more. which I definitely could do. So we're going to do that. One, two. And then okay. Okay, so those are placing theirs on that. I actually think I might not want it to do that. I might just want that. Because these are all iron plates going on like that. And then can I fit 3? 1, 2, 3? I could, theoretically. Do I have at least the slow ones? I do. Other way around. Other way around. Okay, and then I'm going to want... so from here, I'm going to want... underground conveyor belt. This one. Oh, well, not that far. Something like that. But I might do that. Just because I want to. And again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm probably going to want... Hold on. I have enough room up here that I could do what I want, basically. So I'm thinking, like, these two will go onto the same conveyor belt. Actually, those two. Those two. But then that's an odd amount. So in that case, these two will go onto the same one. These two will go onto the same one. These two will go onto the same one. Those two. Those two. Those two. Those two. Those two. And those two. And when I say go onto the same conveyor belt, I mean, like, I'm wanting essentially that. Well, okay. So wait, let's do the top first. Top first. Because it's the weirdest one. I'm thinking something like... Well, I kind of want... it to be mirrored, so that. Bam, bam. Three. That. Sweet. And then I want splitters. There. There. And there. Okay, something like that. I would need that, but... Fine then. It'll be one more splitter. Something like that. Okay, and then... that. And then hopefully... these should be all of them onto one. I'm hoping that will put everything onto, like, both sides of the conveyor belts. But what I'm looking at is... oh, it's going to be weird. But essentially, this one will go to this one. I would move that if I could, but I think, actually then, in that case, let's undo this. We're going to make this all go on to... we're going to make this all go onto one conveyor. Or I might be able to make it just two of them. Yeah, let's make it two of them. Well, actually, hold on. Let's undo this really quick. That is pretty symmetric, and I like the way it looks. Now I gotta add in a ton of these grabbers. And I'm almost prepared to set this off. Okay. Though I do want to say I want a little bit of steel. When I say a little bit, I mean a little bit. I'll do a small grabber there. Do I have a fast one? So I'm thinking I might need one. It's so inefficient. Okay. So maybe... There we go. And then I'm going to say take from there. Okay. I think that's everything. I think. Now, a few things. I don't care if these aren't the most efficient. I'm gonna let that get up and running. And there, I have done that. Now I should have a few speed efficiency, but I want to make sure that it's going on. Why are they only going on to one side? Like, what? What? I specifically wanted this to go onto both sides of the conveyor belt. And this shouldn't. Here, maybe instead of that, if I just have those. And then, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, it's whatever. But it's like it's on one side for one conveyor belt, the other side. That's kind of annoying. It's okay though. This one, this one, this one, and then we're gonna say you. These all can get some iron ore. Awesome. Oh wait, I needed that, and then I do need the radar back in. I'll bump it out a little bit more later on, but for now it's okay. I do want to kind of see what I could do to increase productivity. So, oh no, throwing the speed modules in these ones, it should be fine. It's just, I don't like that it does certain things. So you know what? We're gonna change the direction of things. We're gonna do that. Now that should be okay. And we're gonna take these out and throw you into that. So we're gonna get the iron plates going quickly. So maybe I do, no, I don't. I just do this. Just that. This will be fine. Okay. That is so much steel being produced. That's 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6. That's 18 furnaces. 18, and that's not enough to, like, drastically increase this. It's like, look, that's waiting. 18 furnaces, not enough to keep up with this behemoth of iron. And that's because that's so good. I need speed modules, I think. So we're gonna remove these. And we're gonna throw them into steel. Steel production. Right? Yeah, let's do into there. Into there. there, into there, into there, that. Okay. So I should theoretically increase steel production by a decent amount. And as long as I'm letting steel go through, then I am still producing enough. With that, is that enough steel to even begin to create what I need? Well, at least I got steel there. The thing is, I need to be like removing a bunch from... Ooh. Hmm. Alright. I need these to work faster, is the thing. Okay. Because I don't want to let any steel go to waste. Okay. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more added in. And then I could just say, instead, I almost got myself ran over again. Instead of doing that, I could just, long arm inserter into there, and then a regular inserter there. That. But we're going to say you can't fill up more than one. Because that steel isn't as needed as it is elsewhere. That is just the bonus amount. So this should be okay. This should be okay. And it's still not enough. It isn't by any stretch. It's not enough steel. I need more steel. Do I find another iron deposit? Like, not that one. Maybe I go to that one and just turn all of that into steel. And ship that up here. But that's okay, though. let's see what else we got going on. I needed up here, what? I needed pipes, right? And this thing is not working because you have too much heavy oil. So I need just random types of pipes. Centrifuges need a lot of this stuff. But I shouldn't have to worry about that. Let's fill our inventory. Because I'm going to be making a lot of things soon. Yeah, I'm running out of iron. Okay. We're going to change you to 250. Or, no, we're going to say 300. Or actually, hold on. No, we will set this to 500. We're just going to remove that weight condition. I want this to get emptied. Because that, like, this always gets emptied first. Because I'm not low on steel, I'm low on iron. Okay. Alright. Let's see, how am I doing on this stuff? I need, I have like a chest somewhere. Up here, yes. That is trash. Like, I don't need those. That is also trash. Don't need that. We're gonna go to my ammo slot over here. Throw those in. We are going to go down to this crate, throw that in. I have a lot of construction bots. Why do I have so many construction bots? There. It's like I have so many construction bots, but not a lot of, like, I can't use my RoboPort for some reason. That's the annoying thing. Okay, this is dangerous. Don't run me over, train. Okay. Throwing down a bunch of concrete. Okay. We are going to go over and I need pipes to connect to this. Okay, we are going to go with a straight pipe right there, and then we're going to go with curved pipes there. That, and then I want there to there, and then I want a regular one there. So light oil is being brought there. You are connected to water. And then, oh, really? Oh, nope, nope, nope. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Why does it do that? Like, why does it make it so that all of that becomes... Oh, that's so annoying. I now have to replace all of that. Alright, let's rip it all up. All of this heavy oil. All of it. That is incredibly annoying. Okay. Oh, and all of that. All of that is heavy oil too. Which it isn't. It's not heavy oil. It's light oil. But that's okay. That's okay. I know I'm gonna need this to be like from there to there. I know I'm gonna need it to be from there to there. And I know I'm gonna need that there and there. That's the light oil taken care of. Heavy oil is taken care of. Water is almost good. Let's there. Water there is good. Heavy oil there is good. I just need to connect the light oil from there to somewhere. Can I go from there to there and then that? You should be pump. Oh, and light oil from there. I need hold on. I need this type of thing. I need. Oh, but that's on the same line as that. Can I not then? Can I like that? And then that connection, that connection. There to there, and then from there to there. Does that work? If I then throw that there. You also will need that. Okay, so all light oils should be connected. You still need light oil. That's the thing. These ones still need light oil. It's barely not enough, but it is still not enough. And that's stopping, like, these are still going, still going, still going. Okay, these are running low on petroleum now, though. So I need the petroleum jacks to be better. I think. Yeah. Since I got that up and running, let's throw you into there. Let's see, 20 oil, and it takes 11 seconds. Okay, so you just need, speed modules. But that should be everything there, at least taken care of. And I know I needed that nest gone, but I need ammo. So let's run down here, follow this track. Jeez. I've been playing this for 4 hours? Jeez. This game's intense. Ooh. And that should be copper, right? That's a copper train? Yes. What's wrong with my ammo? Maybe I just need to produce more ammo. But that being said, how is up here doing? Kind of wonder. I could say only get one row. Because I don't need all my ammo to be up there. Just need enough ammo to keep the turrets active. I don't need a ton. Now they're placing it far away. That's so dumb. It is so stupid how that works. It's like, just, be efficient. But it doesn't want to be efficient. It really doesn't. I need more plastic. Maybe I need to add another plastic train. Yeah, I think I do. So we're gonna name you Plastic. I need another locomotive, and I need one wagon. Throw that in there, throw that in there, throw that in there. Let's fuel. Automatic. You are going to be plastic. Okay. How is this so different? Oh, this one's to the right. That's how. That's okay. We'll snag that. Okay, you are needing advanced circuits. Do I have a lot of advanced circuits? Not a ton, no. Are these all making things? You're all actually making things for right now. Not these ones. I mean, they are, but they're low on plastic. Processing units, you are low on sulfur. What's wrong with my sulfur? We're gonna set this to 100. Because I don't think it's producing enough. Or bringing enough iron. Actually, in that case then, let's bump this up to 500. Some gigajoules. Hey there, kitty. Okay. Going through that there. Now I have essentially raised the rate at which that will be done by 50%. And then you should have the ability to get 47. Okay, so you're actually only getting like 50 in that time. So let's drop you down to 50. Because I don't want you waiting for things to be produced. What are these? You're just slow. These are just slow. Okay, okay. So then maybe I revamp this. Because they're not waiting on sulfur. Or sulfuric acid. I could technically add a second one. Like a second set of this. 20 there. Okay, I got Power Armor Mark II. So what do I need to make that? Heat exchanger. Oh yeah, that's for the nuclear power, but I don't think I need to worry about nuclear power. My power is fine. Processing unit, electric engine, speed module 2, efficiency module 2. And does this... Okay. I need low density structures, electric engines, and... processing units, but I'm not getting a lot of processing units. And even when I go up here, is there any processing units in this? No. I need to drastically increase my processing units. So we are actually going to, on this train, the amount of sulfur, we're going to raise you to 800. We are going to want more of these. So I'm going to say copy, no, copy this. Paste it there. and there. I do like seeing just the drop-in of these things. I do have a lot of these. So we're gonna just like that there, and then I'm gonna want one there, and then I'm gonna want just these. So that we're gonna want requester chests. Got steel. Of course I got steel. Where's more of my steel? There we go. Okay. Are these good on advanced circuits? No. Where are most of my advanced circuits going? I kind of wonder. Well, right now you guys aren't making anything because you're short on plastic. But I imagine a lot of them, my advanced circuits, are going to go up here. Let's remove that. Because I don't want these being produced that much. Not until that gets worn out. Okay. That would explain it. And these are needing a lot of processing units. What the? You're not stopping long enough. What? Okay. So where I'm stopping to put on, or... Okay, hold on. And I want both of them to equal 0. Hi there, kitty. I do want a quick copy of this. Paste it there and there. Let me get some of those chests in. Essentially doubling the rate at which that is grabbed. Okay, let's go check on my uranium. Because I'm thinking, because I want the Corvarax enrichment. Okay. Ooh, you're out of sulfuric acid, so you're not producing any. Well, now you are. Let's... Okay, and that's because I was low on sulfur, right? We're actually going to bump you up to 100 minimum. And now this should be holding a decent amount. Why are you guys so slow? You're slow on sulfur right now. Do I have speed modules? I do. Let's go speed that up. Okay, we're gonna go into here. We're gonna try to figure out what's going on. Why are these things so slow at producing? So you're low on... You don't have any sulfur, but you don't have any petroleum gas. Well, now you do, so you're producing, but then you're out. Now you do, but then you're out. Okay, okay. All right, so we're gonna rip up a few things. Wait. You're all connected. Up there. Which is... Oh, not connected to that. Okay. There you go. I don't have any concrete. That's fine. But... we are going to keep things where they are for right now. We're going to kind of... rip that up. We are going to be ripping apart pretty much all of this. The only thing I'm going to keep is where the train grabs stuff from. Oh, that's gonna suck. Alright. We're gonna grab that. Put a bunch of those in. Grab that. And then put a bunch of these in. Okay. I do think I have this thing creating it. Alright, but you, are you going to still be producing? No. No, you're not. So I need an excess outlet for petroleum gas. But I'll make that. We are going to yank this up. Okay, I don't really want to get rid of that. Okay, so that's lubricant is there and settled. But now let's kind of deal with the fact that I do need some petroleum. But primarily I need I'm gonna need some sulfur. So I do think I'm gonna want well, actually, hold on. Not that then. Are these pipes leading anywhere? Okay, no, they're not. That one isn't. That isn't. That isn't. That isn't. That isn't. Okay. So I still have water incoming. I have a lot of the pumps connected, but I'm going to actually connect all of them. I'm going to connect all of them to this tank. Let's just do like that. And then I'm going to want that there, and then that there. Just so I could walk through it. And then I'm going to want something like that. And then I will want these connected. Okay, so they are all pumping. Okay. So I'm thinking I'm gonna want 2, 3. Well, actually, am I gonna want that? Yes, I'm gonna want, I think 4. I think. All of these set to this. Well, actually, let's rotate it. All of these set to this. I want this flipped vertically and this flipped vertically. So I want that. Then we're going to connect all of the waters together. Water connected. Water connected. Now we're going to connect all the petroleum. There. All petroleum is connected. Then we're going to want chemical cracking for heavy oil. Heavy oil cracking. Heavy oil cracking. Except I'm going to want probably to flip that one vertically. And then I'm going to want underground pipes. I'm going to want this to go, honestly, to go probably to there. I actually might replace all of these ones with just standard pipes. And then I'm going to want this to go to there. Okay, so like that. So they do all have that, and then I'm going to want these. Go to light oil, and I'm going to want it like that. I'm going to want it like that. And I want light oil cracking, and then I'm going to want probably flip that, and then underground pipes. Okay, I might need to bump this out a little bit then. I should have left one as a reference. Heavy oil, heavy oil. That. Okay, I am going to want to flip that and then get a regular pipe. There. Or probably actually do that and then that connects to there. And then I'm going to want another 2 of these. This. Okay, now I'm going to want that and that to be there and there. Flip that one vertically. Connect with a regular pipe. And then I'm going to need these to connect to water. I'm going to need these to connect to water. So they are. And then I'm going to need this to connect to that. So that is light oil connected. Light oil connected. I need it there. And then I need that. Okay. So that is light oil for those connected. I'm also going to need light oil for here connected. Let's do quick that. Let's do that, and then I'm going to need, ooh, but not like that actually. Okay, so I can still move through them. Okay, so that being said, heavy oil is connected. All the heavy oil is connected. All of the water is connected. Now I need to connect all of the light oil. What is attacking and where? You're attacking, so you're going to be coming from just straight north of that. I don't know. That's okay though. So that will connect all of that up. There, light oil is connected. Light oil is connected. Okay. So now, I'm just going to be pumping out a bunch of petroleum gas. Let's connect to there. So that petroleum gas is going to connect. Let's connect to there. Connect to there. Connect to there. And then I'm also going to want to connect this downward. No, I'm going to need some actual pipes. Okay, and then that. Petroleum gas, all of that. Okay. And now, I'm going to need two things of sulfur, or of batteries, I should say. Two things of batteries. Two things of batteries. Two things of batteries, and then I'm going to need, each of these is going to need sulfuric acid. So let's get a chemical plant producing sulfuric acid to make, and you guys don't need sulfur, but I will need sulfur. Sulfuric acid. We'll need water, so we're going to actually rotate it. Sulfuric acid, iron plates. Okay, and then I'm going to need to make sulfur. Sulfur, water, and petroleum gas. Okay. We are going to that. And then there. That. Ooh. That. And then I can have the underground ones. No, I need to have the underground one here. To go underground as much as I can. Like that. So you are connected to water. Could I just like, nope. So we're gonna not do that then. We're gonna need this, and then we're gonna need to like this. Okay. And could I still reach it with a long arm inserter? And I can. Awesome. We're gonna need sulfur. Just like that. Awesome. And like that. And then you're gonna make the sulfuric acid. Perfect. Just like that. And now I just need to connect this to here with the pipes. We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do one there, and then we're gonna do the underground one. We're gonna do that just so I can walk through it. Okay. But you need iron as well, and you two need iron. You need iron and copper. But that's okay. More importantly, I need these things to make their way down here. I will need this there. Okay. So then I'm going to need to have iron and copper get to these two somehow. And I need iron to get up there somehow. So I'm thinking iron will come up. Well, how am I going to get it to that one? Iron and copper into that one. So I'm actually thinking maybe I revamp this a little bit. Because I'm thinking I could have iron come up here in the middle. Iron up through the middle. Into, well... iron up through here. So iron like this. Battery. Okay. Battery will be doing that. And then I'm thinking... iron does come down through there. And then I have... iron will be coming up this way. And then I will need... that. So iron is delivered. Batteries are going to be delivered to where they need to go. I need copper to come up. Copper is going to be going this way. Copper is going where it needs to go. These are each grabbing it. So you will have copper and iron and sulfuric acid in a moment. I just need to connect to the sulfuric acid. You are getting iron. Okay, so I just need to connect up the sulfuric acid. And then I have the underground pipes. Perfect. Okay, I'm thinking, and I'm hoping that that will be enough. But let's go ahead. Do I have any substations? No, I don't. Let's turn those all on. Those all on. Those on. Those on. Those on. That on. That on. We will be snagging some sulfur. I want to move that slightly to the right. There we go. And there's no other reason than just in case that one fully backs up. Which it shouldn't. You need to get up to 50 batteries. You are going to get the speed ones. Definitely. We're going to store some into you. Into ye's. Well, in that case, let's do that. Okay. I could probably end up getting away with making another one of those and having it also produce sulfur. But do I need it producing more sulfur? I'm thinking I might not. Those are producing, and that's doing fine. Yeah, I think this is all right. I think this setup is good, and that looks way better than the nonsense I have going on like up here. This looks horrible in comparison. It's because it's all in a rocky cliff area. That's okay though. Let's kind of go see if my sulfur is still problematic. I don't need those, I don't need that, and I don't need that. And I don't rightfully care what happens to all of that. I do need some more lights down here, I think. Just light up down here a bit. Gotta light up down here a bit. We're gonna add a wait condition. Time passed, 30 seconds. And we're gonna switch it to ore. But we're gonna bump this up to 45. Okay, that's 1,000, and the other one is 2,000, and you are missing plastic, so I need. Did I ever get that other train gum up and running? Do I have it in my inventory? Did I add it to this line? I did. Did I never set it to automatic? Oh, stupid me. That's okay. What is being attacked? I don't know. It's probably... Is there anything down south? No? That's okay. You guys are missing advanced circuits. You guys are missing grenades. I mean, you're still producing. I mean, you're not because you're maxed out. You're still fine and producing. You can't produce yet. Advanced circuits, which are missing plastic. Are these rails all messed up? So you can't move until you're cleared. You're not going to move until that's cleared. Wanted to pick up the rail signal, not the cart. Where did my wagon go? That's junk, by the way. Cargo wagon. But let's store some copper somewhere. Am I able to? Wow. So that's full, and that's not gonna go because that's in the way. How is that in the way, though? How do I make you not in the way? Okay, I want to like see how far back you go. Just inside. So we're gonna set you there, and then how far back do you go from? If I remove you, go back to up here. So let's throw you down there. Let's do another one of these because you're much smaller. There. Just for the sake of... Oh, wait. No, you're good. You're good. Alright. Are you out of fuel? You should be on automatic. We're going to remove that. Okay. I'm attempting to make that. So these are all on the same one. But I want... That's what I wanted. Because I want those all to be on the same. What's being attacked? You're being attacked. So I have to head south from there. That's okay. Let's see, do I have any... so I should... Oh, you were missing the circuits, weren't you? No, you shouldn't be. You should have been missing plastic, right? Yeah. Missing plastic. Stack inserters. You were missing gears, so let's go grab some gears because I want stack inserters to remove that plastic as quickly as possible. Four. Alright. Removing that plastic as fast as I can because I want this. I gotta revamp this, honestly. I gotta speed this up. Cause like now I'm done with plastic. It really doesn't last very long. I was trying to get rid of some of my copper. But where's my plates, my thingies? Am I able to store as much as I want? Yes, I am. I just don't want to have to hold on to that much copper. And you're still waiting. You're still waiting. Okay, I need to go revamp that a bit. Let's make chemical plants. More of them. Steel circuits, gears, iron pipes. Let's take just a stack of iron pipe. Put it into there. Let's just grab a stack of iron gears. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? There I put it. Gonna create a bunch of those. So I gotta get the plastic here producing much faster. Okay, and I also do need some ammo. And I need some of my high explosives. And I should have some ammo in this? Not really. I should have some ammo. Not really. Low on ammo. What's slowing you down? Go faster. Okay, let's do a quick copy of this. Flip it vertically, and then we're gonna go that. Let's say you are gonna be storing into there, that. We need speed modules. I need a requester chest, and I need other type of chest. Should be down here. Okay. Okay. So that should somewhat increase the speed at which I create ammo. Now let's go deal with... I trust in my defenses for now. Try. Let's jump into this thing. Because this should drain of plastic pretty quick. Yeah, you're going down by stacks of 20. Here we go. And you're staying here until you got 500. So it actually would be faster for me to walk on foot, I think. But at least I got part of the way there. Kitty. I'm redoing all of this. I don't like it. I had redone it before. I'm redoing it again. We're undoing all of this. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Okay. So, now I need to get a few oil refineries, and we're gonna do, I think I'm gonna do, actually, let me undo this really quick. Okay. So, oil refineries. I'm thinking I'm gonna put 4. They're all going to be this one. And I want to flip that one vertically and that one vertically then. Okay. So, this will be, I'm going to set up the petroleum first. Okay. And I'm thinking, so I'm gonna grab this gun. I'm gonna grab this one. I'm probably gonna end up bumping the wall back one. Or do I just bring this in one? I just bring this in one, I think. Okay. That. And then all of these. And I was flipping. No, I was flipping that one and that one. So water is always in the middle. Okay. Put a pipe against each of those, and then I'm gonna do the underground pipes. Like that. Like that. And then like that. And then these are going to go there, and then I can probably just that. So they all got petroleum. Now I'm gonna need water. Just gonna do that. All of them got water. Now I'm gonna need so I'm gonna want four plastic producers. I do got coal, but I can remove that. So I'm gonna want 4 things producing plastic, I think. And I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4. These things producing just plastic. And that means I'm gonna be able to do something like this. Something like that, and then I'm going to be able to produce that to there, that to there. And then I could probably do something else. But I can do a conveyor belt of coal there, and a conveyor belt of plastic. There. So I can do this, 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 and that. And then I can do this, 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 and that. Sweet. So that would get all of them situated. But now I need to get all of these producing only petroleum gas. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna need this to bump out one more, I think. So that I can, like, underground pipe that. Actually, I might not do that in that way. I might do it vertically. I don't know yet. I'll get to that part last. Okay, but anyway, I'm gonna have a chemical plant there and there. These will both be heavy oil cracking. Heavy oil cracking. Like that. Okay. Then we're gonna want water. I'm gonna want water. Actually, I'm thinking I'm gonna want to bump this one down one. No. That. And then I'm gonna want the underground pipes. For that. And then do I want to bring this down one as well? I do. And then I want underground pipes to go from there to there, and then water. That. And then I'm going to want light oil cracking. So you both will be light oil cracking. But I want to flip that one. Then, so light oil will go there. Light oil will go there. Do I want to bring this down? No, I want it to kind of go there. And then I'll have one there. Now I need some underground pipes. So that'll connect it into there. That'll connect that into there. That'll go into there. That'll go into there. And now to connect the waters. I don't like this one. Yeah, I'm gonna undo this setup. Well, actually. Yeah, no, I am. I want it to go down at least one. Oh, you're close. But let's try undoing this then. So that one's good. Let's do that there. So that's petroleum gas, petroleum gas. Oh, what? No. Hold on. That's bad. I can't have that. I can't have that. Hold on. Let's undo this all. All of this. All of this. Okay. So, what I'm thinking, let's focus on just down here first. I know I'm going to want that, and I know I'm going to want something like this, and I could do the heavy oil cracking like this. But I might move you down one, or I might move you up one. I might move you up one. I'm thinking this. Heavy oil cracking. Flip it. Thinking that then. Heavy oil cracking. Flip this. And then I could do the underwater stuff. Okay. Okay, maybe like that then? Heavy oil cracking? But then I have the issue of I have light oil coming here, and I need to move it around that. Maybe I just go through and I extend it further outward. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking I gotta do. Okay, so light oil is going up to there. Petroleum is probably going to be going... What? What burp? Oh no, they're breaking my uranium. I gotta stop that. And then I gotta throw up some turrets around it, apparently. I got walls. But I'll have to get some walls. Let's keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. How'd that... Where did he come from? This area is pretty safe. It looks like some of them got hit by a train, though. Did they really come from down there to attack that and not that? Or where did they come from? I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna throw down some turrets. 1, 2. And we're gonna throw down a 3 and a 4. And then we're gonna throw down a laser turret. There. I got 10 of that. Okay. And then let's go grab some walls. 100 walls. I think I'd do that. But that's okay. It's only one power line. 2 power lines technically, but it's all within range of protection from there. So that should be okay. Oh yeah, I was collecting the stuff for the Power Armor Mark II. Oh, I can get piercing shotgun shells. I'm not going to make that. I can make poison capsule and slowdown capsules. I'm not making throwables. They're just... I just don't like to. This thing, I need uranium fuel cells, processing units, low density structures. I need processing units. I'm going to make one of them. Instead of that... What What broke? A turret. Okay, let's get some ammo. I should have plenty of bullets now. Right? Right? No? What are you missing? Steel plate. Here, throw in half that. I'm gonna snag that. And I'm gonna go deal with apparently some bug nests that need dealing with. After I place down a turret, well, I don't really have the ammo for it, to be honest. Are these doing okay? Not particularly, but it's functioning. I have a RoboPort. Why is it not working? Okay. I'm gonna go eliminate that nest, and that nest, and that nest. 3 nests. I can do it. Do I got enough rockets? I should. Because they interrupted me. I haven't gotten my plastic set up, so I really got to deal with these guys pretty quick. Because anything involving advanced circuits is now out of commission. Okay. Okay, that's one nest gone. I forgot I gotta zoom way out. Oh, there's a lot of these things. I almost died there. Okay. Now we're going to eliminate that nest. Off to the left. That's pretty far away. But I really need to deal with this so I can go and get my plastic back up and running. Correctly this time. Just rockets at high velocities. Okay, that's another spitter nest gone. And that should be, hopefully, all that was needed there. I'm probably going to actually throw down some roboports with some construction bots and try to automate repairing this area, because apparently I need it. But let's do that really quick, actually, because I could get a ton of construction bots pretty easily. And then we have the roboport, which is here. That, but I want that there. This, you can have half of those with actually a bunch of that. Half a stack there. I do want them on the same logistics network. That. And then I need big electric cable. Um, Alright, there we go. One missing entity for construction. Let's add that entity. There. I do probably want another one to add somewhere over there without disrupting my efficient iron though. So that's going to be kind of needed. We are going to grab a bunch of concrete actually. All right, a bunch of concrete has been gathered. Now let's repair these things. I have so many enemies that I'm going to have to deal with soon. Okay. Am I missing something? Yeah, I'm gonna head back up and deal with the coal. And I don't have to follow the rail exactly. Got pretty close. Okay. So now I have light oil going up there, so I'm gonna need that. But heavy oil, stop being military. Heavy oil cracking. One more time then, a little bit further down. Heavy oil cracking. No? Maybe this. Maybe. So that I can do that, and then that. But that's all heavy oil dealt with. Light oil going there, light oil going... So all light oil is going here. So all of these are light oil. Okay. That's all light oil. Yes, perfect. And then with those, I'm going to want some light oil cracking, I think. I don't think I know. But I'm thinking 2 of them should be good. 2 should be fine. Light oil cracking to petroleum. Okay, and now I gotta lead that petroleum out. Yes, I do. And I'm thinking so I gotta connect up all the petroleum to this. Okay, and then that petroleum needs to come out. So that's petroleum out, and then petroleum So that's all petroleum. Plastic. 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 And then I gotta connect, so that is all connected, but I gotta connect this downward. Let's see, this thing. Wait a minute, no, I want... Oh, that's so annoying. So I gotta like... that. There. That should be all good. And then... these. You should be inserting coal. Ah. Oh, that's slightly annoying. That's okay. Because that works. And then I do know I want that. So I can store up to 2 chests full. Okay. So that should be everything. Producing a bunch. So you're all making that. All of that went somewhere. I think I got it. I think I got it all fixed up. That's not needed. But I think I got it all fixed up. Oh yeah, I did. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. That is way better. Though. So that. That way I have more things able to put them on. Wait a minute. Can I do something like this? That, and then this goes down. And then that there, and then that goes up. Could I do something like that? I need a stack inserter, or I need this to like... I don't know. I'll let it run for a bit. Do I have... I gotta go deal with that nest there. So let's go deal with it. And do I got enough explosives? I got 60 on backup. So we're going to take out this nest here, and we're going to take out that nest, and then the smaller one. Yeah, with this thing, I am able to take out these nests far more efficiently. It took about 70 rockets, so this one should take about 70 as well. It's mostly the melee ones. Took those ones out, and then that little group of them is also going to be taken out. I got 40 rockets left. Oof. I don't got any ammo, but I know that thing's close to dead. Lasers, get it. Got it with lasers. I have 1 bullet left. 10 shots, which is going to do like next to nothing against that worm. Ow, ow, ow. I don't like that they could just like slow you down so much. That's okay though. Doing okay on ammo or on everything else, I think. I'm gonna need better batteries. My goal is to actually continue working on getting this, but I need the processing units, but I'm not getting much processing units. But now my plastic should be fluctuated. That looks so cool. I like that. Now plastic, I'm out of plastic. Out. But I have 1,000 here, and I should be loading this one up. Oh, I never put that back down. So we're gonna hop on. Well, we're gonna go grab some ammo. Do we got ammo in this? It's not fast enough. So they need to get those quicker. I need some advanced circuits. Let's throw some of you on there. Okay, let's go up north again. Oh well, let's see if I can grab some efficiency modules. I'll take half of them. I'll take 10. Oh, my kitty. My kitty. What are you doing, little girl? Why are you being so cute? Oh, he's a good girl. So much faster on concrete. That's why you get it. Alright, let's see here. What the? Are you guys running out? Ooh, I need more petroleum. Do I have all the deposits? I do. So let's just, all of you, level 2 pumps. Hi, little kitty. Sorry, I have to pet a cat. So when a cat lays down on your floor next to you, you don't just ignore it. You gotta pet it. And stuff. She saw something. Well, go get it, kitty. Whatever it is. Let's bump these back down to 500. I'm actually running low on oil in these. That would explain it. Expected resource 3 per second, 2 per second, 9 per second. This is all connected, right? Yeah, that's connecting there. And yeah. So I might have to, like, actually abandon this little run of stuff soon. I might have to bring it down, like, I know I got some crude oil there. I got some crude oil here. I'd probably take it up there because that's next to it. But that is going to be a much longer route. I'd kind of like remove that. Probably just that to go there, and that to go there. I had to sneeze. I could bring oil here. I'm gonna go deal with this off to the right first. Those bugs I didn't finish killing. I'll go deal with them. Did I finally fix up my copper though? I think I did. I'm not noticing copper issues. I gotta go take care of that bug's nest. I'm gonna probably walk around this lake, I think. Probably southward though. But I do want to take out that nest to the north. So I take out that nest to the north, then these small few bugs. And I might add in like an artillery wagon onto the back of all my trains. That's why I like the missiles, the explosive missiles. They just eliminate all the threats. Lasers. So we might do that and then this. After I do that, I might get, what do I need to get this thing? Efficiency module 3, and so we're gonna just like enqueue this up. We're gonna enqueue that up because by the time I could make it, I plan on having it, if that makes sense. I have a bunch of landfill pieces, right? I could have sworn like something about that would get me raw fish, but I don't know how to get a raw fish. I might have to look that up later. And then go off to the right. And I need to make that portable fission reactor. Processing unit, low density structure, uranium fuel cell. How do I make uranium fuel cells? Uranium-238 and uranium-235. And there goes the main worms. Okay, I think that was the things attacking me. I'm still legitimately surprised that this hasn't attacked me yet. I have this much pollution over here for my copper and steel production, but not nearly as much from everything else. But to be fair, I have a lot of copper and steel production. Let's head back. And let's grab these to repair up this wall. I just realized something. I forgot to put a radar back down here. I'm very talented. Very talented. No, 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 no. I missed it. And this should have a bunch of sulfur in it still. Oh yeah, I'm doing fine on sulfur and batteries. Okay, so portable fission reactor is probably going to be best. Low density structures I would need. A uranium fuel cell I will need. I have the low density structures. About this thing. I would need 50 of them. I have 50. Let's get the uranium fuel cells going, actually. How do I make those? Because I only need 5 of them. I need quite a bit of things. So let's go like this. Let's do uranium fuel cells. Okay. That'll be the portable fission reactor, which I know I'm going to need for the spider mech, so I don't mind making it. This thing needs 60 processing units, 25 efficiency 2 modules. Was that enough? Yep. Ooh. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit more confident with all of that stuff now. Didn't I put it down somewhere already? No? Okay. $20 more, and I can make the portable fission reactor. Okay, I'm gonna let things run here for a minute. I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Believe I'm still low on plastic. Yeah. 191. So one thing I could do. Oh, I'm gonna do this. Landfill that and conveyor belt it all the way to there. Instead of making another train stop. All the way there. So I'm gonna need a ton. Do I have any level 2 conveyor belts being made? Not anymore. Let's just... Might as well. Okay. Uranium ammo is 1,000. That's why it's taking forever. Okay. This down. Portable fission reactor. We need that in. That in, that in, that in. And that is my new power for my armor. And if I remember right, because I have played through this once, I believe this will never run out of power. It is... Gotta remove that. Oh, and I'm gonna need to remove that. And one of those. And then I'm going to want that, which is low density structure, speed module, and I need 60 of them, right? I got 4? I'll get 60 soon enough. But I'm going to need 25 efficiency 2 modules. And 25 speed 2 modules. Do power armor mark 2. That's gonna go in there. That is gonna go in there. That is gonna go in there. And then I need the low density structures, which I could probably snag from in here. Is that enough of them? Not quite. Snag more. That is. Now I just need processing units and speed 2 modules. Yeah, I'm not gonna just keep coming back and forth for that. I will keep that there though. But let's store that in there for now. And let's go check on the landfill. Did I remove a personal... I should have removed a battery. Oh, wait. No, I can't. Because I need those 2 batteries. It's a slot of 1 energy shield. Let's check on this thing, though. Okay. Battery capacity is only 10 megajoules. Or 40, I mean. Wait, can I stack multiple movement speed bonuses and just move a ton faster? That'd be kind of broken. But I'm gonna try to go up towards that. I do want to end up testing out if I could have it like go underwater at parts. Ooh. Wait a minute. Instead of pumping or conveyor belting, why don't I just use pipes? They're quick to make and it'll transport it nearly instantly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that instead. So though I will say I'm gonna want pump there. Let's just do this for now. Just so I could see what area to go into. Okay. I will do one more. Landfill across the lake. The only thing is, now if I run out halfway through, please have enough to get through. Oh, I did. So we're gonna pump all the way there. So I'll probably want a few more pumps. I'm gonna think of, and I could probably throw down like a solar panel or two. Wait a minute. Let's do a quick, like, surrounded by energy accumulators. Oh, wait a minute. That's close to what I want, but I want, I think I want a substation for it. Yeah, I'm gonna want substations. But that's okay. Let's go find my pipes. How do I make the pump, though? Engine unit? Do I have any engine units? I don't know, but let's go grab some, because I know I have plenty that are made. I just have to grab them. Let's grab them from in here. And while we're down here, actually, I only have one substation. I need more. Two. I want actually even more. 5? Okay, that'll have to do. It'll have to do. Wanted engine units up here into this. 1, 2, 3, and it's going to make a 4th, and I already have 5. Okay. Well, I should check on my processing units. My efficiency modules are probably not there yet either. But I can always check. Oh, actually. Doing pretty good on those processing units. 28 of them. I'm impressed. Production is not nearly as bad as I thought. It is still not enough entirely, but that's okay. 7 more efficient or speed 2 modules. And then solar panels. And I know I could maximize this area even more, but I just want to make a quick blueprint. Name it small power. Because I'm going to always replace one of the solar panels with a pump. And that's okay. Let's... Oh, my neck. Let's not run up that way. I don't think they should target my pipes at all. I got so many pipes. So many pipes. What's going on? Oh, I'm glad I have those. I'm very glad I have those. Could do that. Awesome. And yeah, I know there's not liquid in it. Pipe overextended. Okay, okay. Let's see if my small power. Okay, if I do that, and then I do a big electric pole to there. Does that not work? Lame. Even if I do like another pump, let's say, where are my pumps? Even if I did like, oh, then it's not. And then let's do small power. I need more, I need more, but that's okay. Let's do big electric pole. And then I'm probably going to preemptively throw one down up there. Okay, we're gonna preemptively do this then. I need a pump. I need a pump. Small power. Then we're gonna have a big electric pole. This is going a lot better than I thought it would. Okay, so I actually do want to have it go a little bit further. So let's see where I want it to connect. Probably here. But we will probably go remove this one and add in a pump. I have a pump left, right? Right. Where's my pumps? There they are. Okay. And from there, we are going to be saying that's going to go there, and then remove that, and then add in just regular pipes there. Now I need to gather some solar panels. And pump jacks, I believe. Whew. I dodged out of the way of the train in time. I have some vanilla chai tea, and it is pretty good. if I do say so myself. Okay. Let's see. I should check on speed. I need 7. I got 2. What about processing units? And I'm probably going to keep this chest making processing units for just me to collect. Not for my robots to spend on just crafting things. I need it for specific things. What are you missing? You need speed 1 modules, and speed 1 modules need those advanced circuits. But I can't get advanced circuits because I need plastic. That's fine. What do I need to make those pump jacks? Do I got walls? I can get walls. Laser turrets? What do I need to make laser turrets? Steel beam, battery, electric circuits. Let's get some more steel and some more electric circuits. And we're just going to make a bunch of laser turrets, because I'm going to grab a stack of walls or so. Good enough. Need some electric circuits. No, we're actually going to, do I have requester chests? I can make a requester chest. We're actually going to say, I want you to grab steel, which you do, and then I want you to grab electric circuits, which you got, and what else? Batteries. I want you to grab batteries, just a stack, throw that in there. And then I want you to pull out and into, I just want a chest, but that's okay. 2 stacks. Do I have a lot of productivity module 2s? I do. Let's go down to here. All of these. I need 8 per. So I'm gonna need 40, and I grabbed 20. Gonna make a bunch of these, but I would rather the science stuff be truly better, even if it does mean I have to wait longer before these all top off. And we're gonna actually throw some, I can't throw you into there. Do we got batteries? Oh. Perfect. Five. Here, while I'm waiting for those, what do I need to make these pump jacks? circuits, pipes, steel beams, iron cogs. So let's get another stack of circuits for me. Gears are down here because I ran out of the ones up there. Let's do this. You are going to be making pump jacks. Yes. That. What's under attack? They're on the way already. Awesome. That and that. And I do have a radar. I'm going to throw a radar up there and a radar over there. And then I'm going to connect big energy poles. But my thing is, do I connect that up with my main power grid? Because I definitely could, but I don't need to. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. 8 of them? We might as well wait for these next two. Let's see here. Put those in. And put those back, because I don't want them. What, kitty? My cat likes to murp at me, and so I have to respond to her. How many more do I need? 7? I got 3. What are you missing? Speed 1 modules, which are missing advanced circuits, which I don't have any of. Let's throw those in. I need 4 more, though. What do I need to make the other stuff? So, like, the more efficient things. Processing units, low density structure, and those. Well, okay. And what about these processing units? Batteries. Okay, okay. But I'd rather the thing, but I need 10 energy shields. You know, we're gonna set that to work. We're gonna set those to be made. Okay, and I need a requester chest. Actually, I could do that, and then I could do a long arm inserter into there, and a regular inserter into that, and then I do still want regular inserter into that. You are going to be tasked with making this. So you need low density structures, processing units, and that's it. And then you are going to be tasked with making energy shields, which needs advanced circuits and steel plates. And I will throw that in there. Okay. And just in case it does get there, let's just do that for now. That way, if it gets it while I'm out, I can still be satisfied. Let's get laser turret. Definitely worth it. Okay, and I have 2 substations as well. Sweet. Let's go up here. See, those are at 183% yield. But I'm going to be making a lot more oil come this way. That. Right. I'll do a small amount. Well, I'll do a laser turret there, and then I'll do a 1 layer thin wall. Because I'm not expecting these to get attacked, but I just want them to be somewhat defended. Let's get some of these in. And let's do a laser turret or 2. And then walls. Sweet. Technically, they do cover pretty much all of the solar panels. Okay. And let's go ahead and start placing down the pump jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's kind of what I expected. Okay, well, I actually might do something with this. I might go like, I want this to go from there to there, and then skip a little bit from there to there, from there to, I think, there. This. Okay. That's all of them connected, except for that one. There. And now, I'm going to want a substation. there, and there. $13 of them. Okay. And this, I'm going to want some walls. But I'm also going to want some more solar panels, I think. Yeah, I think I'm going to want some more solar panels. Here. Let me actually yank some of this out. Let me take both of these substations and copy this. And I'm going to paste it there and there. What, little boy? Why do you keep going into the litter box and then crying? He's such a weird cat. Let's do this. Okay. Gonna do that. So now this should not run out of power. Okay. Do I have more laser turrets? I do. But I'm gonna go wall around pretty much this entire thing. I'll leave that for now. But I need more lasers, because I need to make sure that this will stay safe. Okay. I do want to surround that with more walls later on, but let's follow this. I could throw down more pumps if needed. I kind of wonder if I actually, like, place another one of those down. You right there. Does that increase it? Does that work? Are these doing okay? Well, no. No, that doesn't. Oh, wait a minute. It doesn't because I didn't do the thing. So... Putting 2 of these up did seem to help. So I might want 99, 98, 99. Okay. So this might be okay. Pumping speed, but the contents of the pipe is fine. So, and that's the last pump until I'm basically at the area. So let's kind of see how this is all doing. Are you guys doing fine on oil? Yes. Which means the light oil cracking needs to go faster, I think. But is this doing okay? Yes, I fixed it, people. I fixed it. Let's hop in my train because it's about to go back. Oh, that's nice. What? Oh, you stopped. Okay, you shouldn't be. There we go. We're moving. We're moving. And just like that, we are back. What broke? Okay, okay, okay. Where are you guys coming from? Coming from down there? I don't see why you... I mean, you might path, fine. We're gonna grab some stuff and head down there. But let's first check on a few things. Let's check on... Oh, I'm close to making this, though. What else do I want from here? Flamethrower turrets, that's just kind of fun. But I don't really like the flamethrowers. You know what? We're going to run down here to the speed modules out of here. Because I need to wait on a few things before I can get that. And let's just go up here. Dump all of them in there. I'm just being kind of impatient. I got some ammo, though. I'm kind of impatient because that's, like, all that's needed. Ooh, I'll take those. Let's see, to make this, I would need... Honestly, those aren't too hard. The portable fission reactors are a little annoying, though. The fact that I need another one of them. So let's just kind of, like, get that going. Set that up. Portable fission reactor. Got that. And, you know what? Alright, let's equipped. Oh, let's equip that. We will throw those in. Let's throw in portable fission reactor. Let's throw in that. Might as well throw that in. Throw those in. Now where's my personal laser defense? I might as well throw those in for now. Another personal laser defense system. So we're gonna make another one. It's missing the processing units. I think it needs 20 of them. So we're gonna throw those in there. I think you need 5 low density structures, right? So we are gonna run up and snag one from somewhere. Because we're gonna have even more lasers. Ah, I didn't grab enough. I need one more low density structure. So we're just gonna snag half a stack. Speed up. Three more of those. Okay. Now let's head over there and let's go deal with some enemies. I'm hoping that I have now with 6, right? Yeah, I have literally doubled my laser defense systems. So I'm hoping that that will eliminate the threat of most bugs. That with my rapid fire rockets should be enough. And I think I see a nest. Yep. I can just walk up and nuke enemies. It's pretty great. Let's kind of clear out. Where else do I clear out? That's the question. Because the thing is, like, I'm feeling pretty confident with most of my ability to do damage to enemies. Though there is one thing that could help that. This thing. And to make an atomic bomb, I would need uranium-235, processing units, and explosives. Okay, I do think there's going to be some enemies down here, though. I just don't trust these bugs. Yeah, there we go. And I could just stand here while my lasers deal with it. Because I have 6 lasers. 6! That's a lot. Power Armor Mark II is so good, though. I'm probably going to get more laser turrets. But yeah, what else do I need? Because I want to make sure that I have all the stuff for this. So I'm working on the next portable fusion reactor. I need the exoskeletons. I got the low density structures will be fine. It's a raw fish. Where do I get a raw fish? I have no idea. Okay, any other enemies? I should probably take out that enemy group. We are gonna throw in another set of legs, though. I need how many of them? 4? 4. So let's see what I need to make one. Processing units, electric engines, steel plate. That's not terrible. I'm gonna actually get that started now. But from where? I don't know. I have no idea where that could be from. Processing units, electric engines. I'm gonna need more of you guys. Let's just throw one of those in. These things, electric engines, those, and then I'm gonna need some steel. I'm almost to the uranium rounds. Which I believe are uranium-238 and piercing rounds. We are going to say that... Oh, wait, doesn't it also... Okay, so it's for the other stuff, which is fine. We are going to say, instead of this into there, I'm probably going to have that go into... That is going to go into there. And you're going to be uranium rounds. And these are going to go into a passive provider. But you are going to be requesting uranium-238. Don't I have more? No, I'm going to need more. I'm going to need more roboports really quick. Assembly units. Or advanced circuits. I'll get to those in a minute. Okay. At least that's enough to max that out. Ooh, somebody's playing Hunt Showdown 1896. And where'd those legs go? Even faster. Nice, I'll take it. We're gonna go with... Okay, what else was I looking for? Uranium-238, and I need a roboport for it. You're going to be making roboports, just normally. And I'm going to throw a stack of those in. And I'm going to throw like 2 stacks of gears in. Okay. So that'll make some later. For now, we're gonna go... I'm super speedy with these. I like it. We're gonna go, look for... those. Here... Okay, and then you're going to request up to an infinite amount of uranium-238. So I don't have to worry about making armor-piercing rounds. Again, I will get uranium rounds. So these could stay as that. Oh, my kitty. What are you doing, little girl? How could you be so cute? How are you allowed? Ugh. She's a good kitty. Some of that. Oh, I didn't put down my radars. Darn. And I'm out of walls. I know I want radars placed some places. We're gonna go up and deal with all of those guys. I am very speedy. That spitter missed horribly. He did not help his situation at all. Do you see how, like, quickly you could go from being not great at defending yourself against these bugs to just having the stuff you need to deal with any problem? It's pretty great. You just get the right upgrades and then you're fine. Like, no skill required. Your missile launcher is just a automatic rifle and it explodes in a large enough area that everyone around it is just taking damage. It's pretty great. Though I do think I'm going to keep having 2 of these on. And now I'm on the concrete. I'm so much faster. I'm not going to forget this one again. So you there. I'm probably gonna have concrete on a path this way. Just in case I have to go back over this, it'll be faster. Okay, so that should be more than enough. But I want it to be more than enough in case it needs to have a turret active or two. This thing. We're gonna go over here. And I'm not even going to bother shooting these ones because my lasers will deal with it. There is a lot of enemies here. Where? I really have to... Maybe it's coming from down there? I don't know. I have no idea where those enemies keep coming from, but they keep coming. I was about to say, did that one just give up? Looked like he just gave up. We're going to take out this nest, then that nest. Some of these spitters are just terrible at aim. Like, I was not moving there. And it just turned and spat somewhere. Like, ugh. So inconvenient. Now, this area might end up getting me some trouble. Oh, I kind of wonder, can I take this nest out without actually firing my rockets at all? Take out that. And I can. Not even going to fire my rockets at all. And this nest is down. What about this one? This one might be a little bit harder. Yeah, because it's got a lot of spitters. And while one of them might not be too big of an issue, a whole group of them can be. And it wasn't that much of an issue. When you got 6 lasers, you're good. Okay. We're gonna go down there. See what's up with that. I am glad I added this. I might try to get another one of these movement speed things. Can I fit one? Oh, easily. I could fit another one, and I could fit another 3 laser turret, like laser defense systems. Oh, my light is trying to fail. Let's see here. Repair kits. You're 71. You're 50. You're 55. 95, 84. Let's throw those in that. Okay. So I keep getting attacked from this direction. So I'm just going to run this direction. But before I do that, I really should see if I can get my movement speed up. I really should. Now we're going to get rid of that, and we're going to switch that to uranium rounds. And then we're also going to switch that to the high explosive rounds. We are going to say I don't really need that, or that. Or that. Don't need those. I got 22 uranium rounds. Oh, they're giving me more. 26, 32, 36. From where? Where? I think that's coming from there. So if that's the case, what do I need to make more legs? Electric engines. Am I doing okay on those? Got 49 of them. Throw those in that. Oh, come on. And that should be... Because I think it's 20 electric engines? Or is it 30? It's 30. Ah, darn. Oh, well. Oh, well. Even faster. That's fine by me, though. How are we doing over here on, like, shields? Put those energy shields up. Can I get one more laser defense system? You need the processing units. Yeah, we're gonna have to go over there. I'm probably gonna be able to get rid of those solar panels and get 2 more traits in. So I'm moving at almost double speed. Ah, there's a nest. Okay, took them out. Now we're going to take care of this nest over here. Gonna take out the biter nest and then this one. Hey, don't spit at me, stupid worm. 56, 57, 58, 9. I might get more efficient batteries. Can I go over to this and go, hey, you? I can. That is cool. And can I go over to my science ones and say, hey, you guys, request 200 to 400 purple? You're all the same because I copied it. Oh, sweet. That is actually really cool. So even without going back, I can still, like, optimize it. I'm gonna bridge to those guys and kill them. Because I got landfill. Gotta take out the big worms because they're just nuking my bridge. I'm running low on missiles. I'm still not wanting to actually try. What? Where? Where are you coming from? There? Stupid. Stupid bugs. They're coming from like the middle. Bottom middle. I will fill this entire area with concrete and turrets if I need. Which I very well might for down here because it keeps giving me issues. There. Jeez. Let go super speed on this. Okay. I took care of shield stuff, right? Yeah. And then you needed processing units, which you were making just fine. What else am I going to need? So I'm going to have the fission reactor. I'm going to need the exoskeletons. Do I have 2 radars? I have 1 radar. Wait, don't I have radars in here? Yeah, I don't think I need this. Again, I want... So, what I'm thinking is that. That into there. And then I'm going to want a long arm inserter. Into there. What? More of you? From where? Where am I getting attacked at? I don't know. Like, I know I have a missing wall. Let's see here. Missile launcher. You're gonna need. I need electronic circuits, iron gears, electronic circuits. What are you're missing out on? Copper, wire. Okay. Hold on. So I got some of these. So that'll be those. I'm gonna have the radars in there. So let's see here. Radar is dealt with. Portable fission reactors I'm working on. Rocket launchers working on. Low density structures I need 150. So let's bump you up to 150. And these bump you up to 200. Right? Because how many of them are you going to need? 16, that's fine. Efficiency module 3. So let's work on getting that going. Efficiency module. Wait, why can't... Oh, I haven't discovered it yet. So you are going to need advanced circuit processing unit. Yeah. Same thing as this. Okay. Portable fission reactor. These are going to be made soon. We will need uranium fuel cells. So that should be fine. Uranium fuel cells are in an intermediate part. I need uranium-238, uranium-235, and iron plates. So let's get a little bit of uranium. Oh wait, I already got the fusion cells. Wait, that's fine. Let's see here. Don't need those. I can throw this in there. Okay. And that'll take care of the circuits are dealt with, structures are dealt with, efficiency modules are almost dealt with, rockets are dealt with, portable fission reactor dealt with. I need the exoskeletons, and the radars are dealt with. And then I just need to find a raw fish. And we are going to say... Do I need to make another one of these? I think I am going to. And then that. Explosives. And then, how do I make... How do I make the cliff ones? Because I think I'm making them up here, right? Okay. Let's see here. I'm going to throw this into there. Throw those there. Don't really need that. Don't need those excess rocket launchers. So, what is done? So, processing units are there. Low density structures are there. Rocket launchers are there. Portable fission reactor is not. Exoskeletons are not. I need 2 more exoskeletons. I need, what else? What else? So, I need the raw fish, efficiency module, exoskeleton, portable fission reactor. And the portable fission reactor is working on it. So we could actually go and speed that up a little bit by grabbing from here. 38. Let's go up here. Dump that in. Oh, come on. That's so close. I'm gonna bump it up. So I know I have enough in there. Making this portable fission reactor. And then I'm going to do, do I have, what is attacking me? Where? You're attacked. From where? What? What is to the right of that? There, maybe? I don't know. But we're going to do a thing, like just north of these. I need more of those. So let's go to here. Let's throw in those. I'm going to need that. And do I need a requester chest? I'm going to need a requester chest. Okay. We are going to set up one more thing. So let's say that is going to go here, there, 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 that to there, that to there, that to there, and then you're going to want advanced circuits, and you're going to want processing units, and then you're going to want efficiency 2, efficiency 2, or productivity 2, and you're going to want speed 2. And I'm going to grab these things to there, there, and there. Still want them locked in though. Okay. That way, because this thing is just going to need advanced circuits and processing units, which it's going to make a bunch of. And I got some cliff explosives. Sweet. Let's grab in some repairs. That had gotten attacked, so let's head. We are gonna go down a little bit until I think I'm just about parallel with the top of it. Should be when I just barely see that. And then I mean, I might as well. I have the concrete. I might as well use it. One train out of fuel. Where? How? How is that train out of fuel? Let's head back. Do I have any fuel? Oh, that's how. Okay, I need a requester chest like ASAP. And let's. Oh, I need another one because that's gonna need it as well. Okay. And where is the requester? The one that requests fuel. I don't know. So let's make one. Wait a minute. There's one right here, right? Copy that. that can go there. Do that, and then run down here. Oh, that's annoying. So we're gonna actually do that. Then that, and then that. But for here, where is it? This thing. I'm gonna grab a stack. Because you blocked the way, so let's throw that there. Alright. And that should be okay now. Let me guess. Still a limiting factor. I need more plastic. Like... Let's grab more cliff explosives and clear out the walls in that other base. So I should have enough in here, right? I should have a... yeah. One train is out of fuel. Let me guess, on the same line? Yes, it is indeed, indeed. At least movement speed here is fine. And where's my cliff explosives? There. I'm not gonna lie, part of me was kind of hoping. What is under attack? From where? How are they getting there? Yeah, where are they coming from? Like, seriously. Where? There's nothing there. Let's go clear that out and that out, I suppose. Yeah, they're all over that coal. That'd do it. There's so many enemies in this area. Sweet. And now it should be much safer. Sweet. Now hopefully that'll stop them. Okay. Now, seriously, how do I get a raw fish? Because everything else is being produced pretty much. I mean, except the efficiency modules, which will be produced. Because I might as well make a bunch of concrete. And you know what? We're gonna say from here, I can go up. And now we're gonna fill this area in, because I really have nothing better to do with my concrete. And let's do that. Fill that in. Copper is being produced pretty effectively, I'd say. How much concrete do I got left? 86. Alright. I was gonna bridge downward. Eventually I'll fill in this entire area, I suppose, with concrete, just because I might as well. Alright. Let's run into here. Doing okay. Let's take half stack more. Alright, and plastic, as soon as it arrives, it is gone. So I'm thinking I might even want... Well, do I even need a second one? Because you're storing up on coal. And then you're going to be storing up on coal. .2k, 2.4k. Okay, okay. We're gonna run up there, and I want some steel really quick, and some conveyors. Yeah, let's grab a stack of steel. Wow, those are all filled. Those are mostly filled. Doing okay on this? Ooh, I actually do need more. You store 1,000. Okay, let's deal with the plastic first. I got. I need a steel crate or two. Grab those. And we just run as fast as we can. Okay. And then that. But I want those. Okay, now I can go back to these. I'm on petroleum gas, but these need to be faster, don't they? The light oil cracking needs to be faster, or I need more of it. I could do light oil cracking there, but I need to figure out a way to get water up there. Could do that, but then that doesn't go down far enough. I do want more light oil cracking because I'm thinking water is fine, petroleum gas is not fine, heavy oil is usually pretty low, to be honest. But light oil is full. It's full. So maybe we do a thing here of if I remove that, it gives me a little bit of wiggle room. And I could do light oil cracking. Flip it horizontally. Connect that there, and then underneath there. Connect that there, and vertically there. Connect that there, and there. And then I could do that. But I would need that there, and then I would need some of these. Research technology using production science. That. And am I still doing okay on light oil? Is still doing fine. These are still producing. They are not, like, I need more, but I can't supply more of these. At least not yet. Because they do shut off occasionally. And I can't put that there. Why are you headbutting me, little kitty? Why? Why? Just like, because I want attention, and you're playing your game and not petting me. Okay, do I have concrete? No. I have a ton of plastic, though. Why do I have so much plastic? Okay, and I have... Oh, I didn't put the radar back down. Let's take a look at these things. Missing electric engines. So let's get this up and running. Okay. So that's there. Let's go ahead and say efficiency module 3 here. And then we'll do productivity. Wait, no. Change configuration. I'm doing this so this doesn't use up all my high-end resources like advanced circuits and processing units. Because I don't need them to take up that much. I find it honestly kind of funny that still, the one I need the most is the chemical science pack. And out of all of these, I don't have nearly enough plastic. Or circuit boards. I need those to be faster, I think. Craft an efficiency module 3. I've done this before. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get that, and then we're gonna get that one, which is only 75, and that one's 300. Turning coal into oil products with the use of steam and heavy oil. I don't know if I want to do coal liquefaction. I mean, I could. Oh, who's a good kitty? Climbing her kitty tree. Okay. I'm at a loss of where I could get a raw fish. How's my lake looking? My lake's looking decent. It's not looking great, but it's not looking terrible. What are you waiting on? Oh. Waiting on sulfur to equal 0. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. Do I have the 2? I do have the 2, so let's go snag those. They're in that. Okay. So now I got the processing units, low density structures, efficiency module, rocket launcher, exoskeleton, radar. How am I doing on portable fission reactors? Getting there on the portable fission reactor. So it really is just a raw fish here. Let me look it up. I don't like looking it up, but Favtorio, how to get a raw fish. Apparently you can mine it from dark spots in water. So like, really, it's that easy. Alright. Alright, where's the raw fish then? I grabbed one. There. There we go. Okay. I kind of wonder, if I said to deconstruct... I could have had my bots do it. I'm so silly. That's okay though. But... we're doing okay on coal. So we're mostly just kind of waiting. I do think I want to get my copper cable situation over here completed, or situated, I should say. So what's going on over here? It's like this thing. Is it waiting on copper? So it is waiting on those things to be done. I think I just need more of it. So these should be filling up faster. I mean, I might as well. I might as well. And let's throw in a long arm inserter. Because I might as well do that as well. So if this backs up, it'll reach over. And that should technically help. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I added another 2. So I upped it by about a little less than 20%. And we're gonna hop on out. We're gonna grab some productivity modules, so level 2s. And we're gonna say we're going to make this one more productive. We're gonna make this top branch more productive if I can. Okay. Military science is slowly filling up. I kind of find it funny that these are, like, these ones are pretty much done. I mean, could use a lot more green. Like, this thing doing okay, doing okay. I'm getting yelled at by a cat again. What? Kitty, what? No? Okay. Alright, what am I missing or waiting on for this? So, I got the raw fish in there. Processing units is not in there yet, but it will be. Let me make sure. I got the... I'm waiting on the portable fission reactor. But I got the 3 stacks, yeah. Okay, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna drop this in there. Oh, no. Wrong chest. We're gonna drop this in there. Because this thing is always unloading faster than it can load. Okay, so what I'm thinking is... I'm going to want one there, and then... something like that, and then that, and then I'm going to want this, I want it in the middle. All of you set to copper wire. Wait a minute. Before I do that, I do have this, and then I'm gonna want it to be like that. Okay. And do I have stack inserters? So I always want these to prioritize more of it. And aren't I making stack inserters somewhere? You, here. Let me get another few. Okay. So these will always be pulling out more than these ones will. But these ones will pull out enough for it to kind of help unload this, and it'll give me some use of the copper that'll stack into these, and it's making them last so much longer. Okay, will these be producing until the next train arrives? Let's find out. Let's wait here. The circuits are still producing, and it worked. I wanted to kind of like outsource most of my copper wire production. In fact, I wanted to outsource all of it and have it be dealt somewhere else, and copper wire comes to me, but I really don't want my electric circuits failing. So that kind of makes me wonder. Are there any copper nodes next to a iron node? So I got that copper node. I got that copper node, but there was a copper node down here. Iron is up there. I kind of want to go exploring, but I'll worry about that more later. So. Do I really want to make another chemical plant? We are gonna do this. What we're gonna do here, here, and if I do that, it'll double my need for requester chests, which I don't have any of. Which I could deal with, honestly. Like, it'll be fine. So let me throw a bit of steel into that. Okay, so what I'm thinking is one, two, three. Paste that there. And then I could that and that. Make more explosives, make more explosives. And all while I get this there. This there, and then I'll do that there. Just like that. And so that should keep producing lots and lots of explosives. I will produce it into that. Okay. And the thing is, I want to eventually be able to get this. It won't be a while, like anytime soon. So it'll be explosives and processing units. So I will want lots and lots of explosives, but in the meantime, I want this to be kind of optimized a bit better. Let me actually do that. We're gonna kind of do a thing. We really just need, okay, so what I'm thinking is I don't really need it going up that far. Want that, 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 that. You into there, and then a requester chest. Just asking for some iron plates. Just some iron plates. And then you make missiles. You make those. But I will say, you are done being produced. Let's throw those in there. I will happily grab these and store them mostly in here. Well, there goes that wall. But we're gonna say, instead of that, we're gonna say that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Okay. We will say temporarily. That goes there. Temporarily, these rockets will go into that. Ooh, actually, wait. This might be perfect. Because I could do this, and then I want a power switch and a decider combinator. And I want a power switch. Where'd my power switch go? This. Okay, now I'm gonna hope I could do this right. So connect you to there. And then connect you to there. And then connect you to there. So, if input signal is that, we want this. If it equals 0, output signal 1. Or let's say signal 0. So if it equals 0, output 1, and then enable disable condition 0. Signal 0 equals 1. That is on. Target full, consuming electricity. I don't want you to consume electricity yet. So I want want greater than, I want it to be on. But you're always on, aren't you? Because you're... hold on. Enable. So if zero equals 0, target is full. Disabled by, okay. If you were greater than 0, then you're disabled. Wait a minute. Can I just connect this to there and then say set signal? Let's try to do this. If this is equal to 0, no, greater than. Can I just connect this to that and then say if it equals 0? Okay, I think that'll work. Because then, just out of curiosity, if I target is full. Okay, yes. Okay, that is way easier than I was making it. Way easier. So now this thing will not turn on until that thing is full. And you're done. So that's good. Though, I kind of want to just cut most of that and paste it down there. Okay. And then I want that. Oh. There we go. Okay. I effectively doubled my explosives creation. Oh, gods, it's been 8.5 hours. Time flies in this game, like, honestly. I accidentally just yoinked some of the drones. So those there? Okay. And how are we doing on these? I have 2 speed modules. Let's throw those. I don't need that in here. Let's remove those. Let's actually add them into that. Just because I might as well. Like, that is my main source of ammo at this point. Plastic finally seems to be recovering. Finally. I need to go put that radar down. Oh. This little radar. Just throw it down here. Cat, what are you being so needy about, huh? Huh? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There'd you go. Oh, who's a good girl? Okay. Alright. That is full. Petroleum gas is not full up at all, but it's full up enough. We're gonna make that work slightly faster. Probably gonna make all the light oil cracking work faster, but that's doing good. What am I in need of? Let's go, just for funsies, let's go destroy a nest. Or I could get, I could go down there, actually, and kind of work on my thought of building a long conveyor there and turning those both into just electronic circuits and having an electronic circuit train. So in the meantime, let's go clear that place of hostiles. Let's go up around and eliminate that nest first. Might as well. Besides, it's not like I'm slowed down by being on land at all. Wow. Just immediately erased him. Yep. I just walk up and eliminate most nests. Oh. These turn this gun to something so good. 24 plus 19.2. We're gonna eliminate that nest, that nest, that nest. My fission reactor is doing okay. It could be better. But then again, I do have 6 laser defense systems on it. Easy. Apparently shooting bugs with radiation, or uranium I should say, is bad for their health, and they don't seem to like it too much. Dealt with that one. And now, time to deal with this. I am to the point where if I do die, then it's probably just better for me to wait until I get the spider animatronic. Lasers. Because I do kind of want to make that train setup. And dealt with yet another nest. Because yeah, if I turn all of this copper into copper wire and bring that upward to the iron, turn that into iron plate, and then I could probably even like, I don't want to attach it onto that one, but I could like rail it in down there. I could probably do that, and then I could possibly loop it around. I'll see. Take out this nest over here. We're going to go around this way, though. So many nests. So little time. Okay. Dealt with them. Now let's go and go back and put stuff away. And then let's contemplate what I'm going to do next. Okay. Waiting for that to be 250 or more. Oh. Let's make you request some copper plate as well. Roboport should have a lot more logistics robots. No, I don't. Should I be making more logistics robots? Am I low on them? I should. Let's see, where'd those rockets go? That's where they went. So what are you guys waiting on? Circuits. Circuits? Why are you holed up? You're not. I'm making a lot of circuits. I just need a lot of circuits. This thing. We are gonna grab this. Grab another stack or two. Oh, my eyeball. Yeah. Something fell in my eye. Painful. Okay. Ah, so I'm missing purple and blue now. Probably because those are the two that require advanced circuits. And those still are my bane. Okay, do I have a lot of these? We're going to switch these advanced circuits from speed 1 to productivity 2. Let's go in here, drop in 6 of those. Because I need them, not necessarily making them faster, I need them making more. Can I put, okay, cannot be used in intermediate products. Fair enough. You're missing the productivity modules. 2,500 though. That's so much. Kind of tempted to remove this one and distribute its stuff among these. Yeah, because I'm not getting to the point where I need 5 of them. Okay. I'm working on replacing them. Speed modules. Might as well throw them in. Okay. Now, efficiency 3. We're actually going to mark it as just 1 stack. Stacking where? You're attacking, but from all the way down there? Really? Let's go deal with that, just in case it is. I don't think it is, but in case it is. Like, I'm thinking that thing. It would make more sense for them to attack my main base. At least I got enough ammo over there to last me a while. Is it this one? Yeah. Wait a minute. Is that? Ooh. That might work. Okay. So I'm just like, I have a lot of landfill. One, two, three. So lower by one. And this is in case I want to just have a direct path, which I can. Awesome. So, I only have 5 of those left. Okay. And 11 of those. So, we're gonna... Do I have any rails? Okay. I want you to... Okay, there we go. I was like, I wanted it to straighten out. No, what? Why did you do that? Let's do that. There. But I'm thinking of having this come up. Up into this. I could easily get rid of that part. But up into there, and then loop back around. So let's grab some rails. Grab that. Okay. And then something like this. Cliff explosives. Huzzah! I've dealt with that. So now, I'm not going to actually build this whole thing yet, but I'm thinking, I didn't grab any of the exact things I needed. I'm thinking of just conveyoring, straight line, the entire way. Ooh, I might want like 2 or 3 of these. Yeah, I'm probably going to want more. Because I'm going to need, like, I'm probably going to want a few of these. Hold on. I want more stuff. Hold on. I gotta deal with this. So I'm going to want 3 lines going straight across of just copper wire. And then it'll reach basically 3 different lines of just copper wire. I'm going to split it off into 3 sections. Or maybe I just do 2 sections. One going up, one going down. That might be easier. It might be easier. I want the train going that way, though. And I don't have a locomotive, but essentially I'm going to have a train going up and coming back. Or maybe I do want it going that way. I don't know. Because I'm kind of thinking of having it offload here. But I could always just have another train stop literally like... right there. Do I request her chest? Or actually, hold on. Let's just add batteries to this. A stack of batteries. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fine then. I'm gonna want a bunch of those. So I got a lot of electric furnaces. I need some drills. Drills should be down here-ish, right? Right, where'd they go? They should be in here. I'm gonna want substations and electrical cables. I don't have any substations. Do I have any advanced wiring? You know what? We're gonna put one of these here. So that you're going to be filling up with the ones that I want. Kitty. It's getting there. Oh, I gotta pet a cat though. Or do I? Is she running away from me? What do you want, little girl? What do you want? She wants me in the living room. That's okay though. I got copper wires, right? That's okay. Do I got rail signals? I do. This rail line. You're gonna have one there and one there. And for right now, big electric poles. Bring power all the way down here. What, little kitty? You're being very antsy. Okay. So, I'm gonna set up a bunch of drills here. What, little girl? What, little kitty? What? Do you want food? I'll give you food. Oh, you need food and water. Oh, you still had some water, but... Okay. And I know I'm not going to need all of these yet. But I have all the drills. So I might as well. I shouldn't need one there. Wait, why did it do that weird? I'll put that there. Okay. I did not grab enough conveyor belts. Yep. did not grab nearly enough conveyor belts. Let's go grab another couple hundred. Let's go make sure trains are on the way. And let's get probably some concrete as well. So let's get some concrete. I'm going to try to check what train out of fuel. Where? Why is that train out of fuel? None of them over there should ever get out of fuel. I still got, yeah. Let's grab these. Which train? You're an iron and steel train. Why aren't you getting... fuel? Rope report? Because I'm dumb. That's why. I never actually added that in. Okay, okay. Did I add it to any of them? Did I add it to this one? You're requesting... Yeah. Yep. Let's add in some fuel. Our train is out of fuel. Who would have thought that my train system that I never actually hooked up to the, that's sad. Let's grab that. Not that. Okay. I swear, I don't know where those are coming from. Oh, that might be over there. In that case, let's grab that. While I'm over here, I want to not have to deal with all of these. Let's grab some landfill. Do I not have any landfill? I do. I was about to say, that's not alright. I should have had some. And deal with all these worms. There we go. Okay. Then I needed some more... I got the drills. What else did I need? I needed a lot more conveyor belts. A lot more. I probably could have caught up to that train, but I'm actually kind of keeping up with it. Ah, there it goes. It outpaced me. Okay. Let's go up to my conveyor belt chest. They're like, oh, never mind. Wait. No. No. Stop that. Stop taking them away from me. I want them. I'm building. You need more. What are you guys doing? No, stop taking them away. Stop it. Why am I having so many of them come towards me? Go away. Go away. Okay. Oh, well, that did not last very long. I didn't start that going upward. Oh, well. Oh, well. That's fine. That's fine. I got a splitter. Okay. Okay. So, what I'm thinking is I have... Well, maybe not that far. Maybe up to there. No, maybe one more. Maybe I have this. I need some cliff explosives. Alright. There we go. Those go up. These ones come down. These ones come down. And these ones are going to come down and over there. That. Okay. And then from you to this. 12. Let's say so this isn't going to bring up iron or copper, it's going to bring up electric circuits. And I'm kind of glad because it's going to be very close to my other stuff that requires it, my processing units. Okay, and then flip this around, and I'm kind of wanting it to... Ooh. I'm gonna need a lot more of these. I had just enough to finish that, though. Let's bring this over here. Iron plates. I'd kind of like, actually, hold on. Can I undo something? I'm thinking of, instead of that, which is going to take up a lot of material. I'm thinking of instead doing something that I know will double layer it, and I'm gonna want double layer, I think. Instead, I could have that go up and down, but then now I'm gonna have a splitter. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Put those all in. Just like that. And then I know this should be more than enough for getting iron plates. Though I actually think I want this to go the other direction. Okay. I don't have the inserters for this. But that's okay. Oh, I also only have 7 of these. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. So I'm going to have like... What am I thinking? So copper wire is going to be kind of building up over here. And I'm thinking... 8. So if I do 8 of these, 2 of each of these onto one. Perfect. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Perfect. No, it's gonna have to... I might need a landfill a little bit. I'm thinking, though. If I were to do, like... I do need that. That. But either way, this copper will go up. Maybe I don't do the copper wire production right here. Yeah, maybe I don't. Do I have walls? Not really. Either way. So what I'm thinking is I could possibly... So I have hopefully 2 fully stacked conveyor belts of these. And I got a bunch of those there. So I'm thinking I could have... copper on the outsides. Iron in the middle. And then... So what I'm thinking is like... This will come over a bunch. This will come over a bunch. And then like... Here, because I want to be above it. Oh, I was just a little off. Okay. So what I'm thinking is... something like this. Or actually... I might want it over a little bit more. Because I'm thinking like... inserter, conveyor, inserter. Iron will be going down the middle. Then I have a bunch of these. But the thing with this is I'm not going to have all of these in use, am I? That's too many. Maybe just 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I could, so what I'm thinking, this would be copper. Copper. And this will either go, depending, because I might do a split one there. Might, like... I might do a split conveyor belt up here to move iron over a little bit more. I think I might want that. How do I get the, how do I get these iron gears? Do I got them? I don't got them. But I'm thinking of splitting it, and then, hold on, I'm also gonna want, minus a bunch. Okay, got power going over there too. I think for now, I'm gonna just commit to just these. Okay. Okay, and then I need these ones to be connected to power. Yes, these ones. Then these ones. Oh boy. It is like midnight. I really should stop. But my train project isn't done yet, and I don't want to stop because my train project isn't done yet. This game isn't addicting at all. Okay, how am I doing on these? 3, 4, 2, and missing electronic circuits. Alright, awesome. If I look at the roboport, it'll say 0 out of 10 logistics. Or 0 out of 364. So we're just going to grab that stack into here, and we're going to say, hey, not that, this thing. That. Okay. With that, do we have walls? Do we got walls? Okay. You're missing those, which is of course missing what? Oh, nothing actually. I'm honestly kind of impressed. 167. If I did that, it is making it awesome. And then I should have... What is being attacked? Always that corner. From where? Is it down there or down there? Hold on, let me grab my stuff. Grab a stack of 50 of those. Grab some more conveyors. I got 50 of those. Okay, let's get some concrete. I got a stack of inserters. That was the other thing I was needing. I could carry so much concrete. You're out of, I don't have the room for you though. So you'll stay there. Okay, I don't plan on dealing with too much. I plan on taking out the nest of bugs that keeps attacking my base, but on that I plan on increasing this. Okay. Okay, and then I'm going to need the long arm inserters, and a lot of them. Okay, so I'm thinking I will do, that. Okay, and then do I have splitters? That in there. Just like that. And now, without connecting it there yet, So I'll connect that there and that one there. So yeah, so I'll put one there and there. And that will do that one. And the only other thing I should need over here is I should need to set all of these to electronic circuits. And then I'm going to do a good old copy and paste. Okay, and then I will be putting up a wall. I should only need to go to from. Ooh, I like that. I should need to go that straight down. I don't think I'll need too much of a wall up here, but I'll probably put one there. There. And then I'll do down this way. Or I'll just do there to there and that. Yeah, I could do that. Okay. Let's get the, well. Okay, I was kind of wanting to keep some of the concrete to go across, but that's okay. Because this is not going to be the last time I go across. Okay. Is that being covered? That spot is not. So do I have landfill? I do. I need a bit more landfill. Oh, that's a lot of drills. That's a lot of drills. I need a lot more landfill to kind of buff out this bottom area a little bit. And I need some walls. That can be tomorrow's project, but I am going to call it here. I'm going to watch some videos on YouTube and eat some food. I have had a Pop-Tart today. 2 Pop-Tarts, technically. I have not had a lot of food. So I gotta get more land, and some more concrete. It'll be alright. Here, let's actually disconnect here so that I know I'm not going to power it up accidentally. 9 entities are being damaged. Oh no. How much ammo do I got? Just grab all of that. Yep, And they blew up a turret. I'm like almost as fast as a train. And repair. I'm only going to do those ones, but I could at the very least go Roboport. There, and let's throw down some construction bots. Some of those. Just so they can fix them all up instead of me going down there. Okay. Thinking everything's fine and dandy. Let's deal with some... Do I got any walls? Do I have any walls? Not really. No, don't do it. I want to go and, like, work on some stuff over there. That can be tomorrow. I don't have to do it today. Okay. That's junk. Alright then. So, I need walls. I need a few other things, and I do need to get that up and running. That will be bringing a ton more electronic circuits, a lot of which won't have to go as far. Copper cable is going down, actually, which is probably a good thing that I'm getting this up and running, because you need greater than or equal to 1,000 and that greater than or equal to 2,000. Oh. Ooh. Let's undo those two over there. Because I kind of need that to not be happening. I kind of need the copper to flow smoothly. And I know I gotta log out. But I have so many other things that I gotta do as well. Okay, let's remove that. Do I have any speed modules? No. That's okay though. So I'm honestly going to just run down here, get into here, and grab a bunch of land. Bunch land. Can I do that? I do have a bunch of land. But for now, that could be tomorrow's project. I'm even going to log out here so I kind of hopefully remember next time I play, which will probably be sometime tomorrow. We are going to yank this up though. I'm probably good to get rid of that line actually. That's okay though. But yeah, this will be it for now. I hope everyone has a good day. I'm gonna get some food. And yeah, do all the other stuff I said. I hope everyone has a good time, and I'll see you guys around. Take care. Bye.